Alright, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Shane. That completely silent title screen is Shane's Games, and tonight we're going to be playing more Bully for the PC. This won't be our first time playing it, so if you want to see how we got to where we are tonight, or check out any of the games I've played in the past, be them obscure, unusual, or nostalgic, feel free to check out my YouTube channel. But for tonight, let us get into the game, shall we? So last time we got started at Bullworth Academy, a very prestigious and also just really horrendously stuck up high school, I suppose. I think it's a high school type thing. We started learning about all the different cliques there, and we were attempted to be befriended by some really untrustworthy sounding guy named Gary. We made the mistake of kind of trusting him. He betrayed us. Now we're gonna have to find him and kick his ass at some point. But for right now, we're getting into this. Let's see. Oh yeah, the Berserk song. Oh, the Berserk song was so good. Holy crap, I loved that one. Oh, absolutely, Dr. Belvin. I hope some of them panned out for you. Purge Berserk from your memory? Oh man, I have had some good memories with Berserk. I don't remember if it's still going at this point, but last time I read the manga, it was getting interesting as well. Emperor, welcome in. How are you doing today, Emperor? Hope you're doing well. Excuse me. Alright, so once again, we don't have any tasks to do on campus today. So what I think we're going to do, for right now, I think we're going to do alternate days of schoolwork and alternate days of side questing. Not funny. Will whoever filled my locker with water balloons please not do it again, Algernon? You know about errands. Lost popularity. If found, please return to Beatrice. Love, Mandy. Ow. Science Club homework help. We will help anyone with their homework except Mandy. Beware, a crazy old man behind the school may have rabies. Don't feed him. Problem teachers? If you see any English teachers behaving inappropriately, please see me, Mr. Hattrick. Mr. Hattrick has it out for that poor English teacher. I feel so bad for him. Of course, Shane actually does schoolwork in video games. I'm that boring. Lost pet rat, his name's George, last seen near the cafeteria. I miss him. Bucky. Oh no, Bucky. Bucky, I think I know what happens to your rat. I'm so sorry. Notice, please do not pick the flowers from the front of the girls' dorm. Interesting. Yeah, Gary was Gary's a horrible person. Basically everything that he said seemed really suspicious. And Chris Technician, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing good. Let's see, last chapter. Oh, I haven't seen that then, LTG. I am behind, because that does not sound familiar at all. I'm going to have to see if I can read up on what chapters there are out there now. Last I saw, I don't even want to say what the last thing I saw is, because it was a super huge spoiler, but involved Casca. A thing happened with Casca. That was the last thing I saw. Like, that was exactly the last issue I remember reading. Eating some chicken with melted cheese. Nice, nice. Hope you enjoy that. Alright, it says there's a task over here. I'm a little wary of doing that since that's what got us stuck last time.
Hey, can you help me with something?
Oh, nope, class time. Sorry. You're just gonna be stuck in there now. Holiday meat extravaganza. That sounds so decadent. I love it. Approved initiation ceremony? What the hell?
In this assignment, I'd like you to pay particular attention to the emotions you experience and try to get them onto the page.
Oh, another art class already. I thought we just did one of those. But I do enjoy the art classes, so this should be okay. Alright. Got that guy. That's awesome. Oh, no, he got me. Shoot. I got a little over-ambitious there. Alright. Oh, shoot, I thought I could get that guy. Oh, dang it, no, I'm getting really over-ambitious. Oh, no! I got trapped there.
Looks like you're having difficulties today. Don't worry, it'll come.
I had enemies coming from both sides and another guy coming from the center. I don't think I had any options there. That was really tricky. Christmas Miracle. Meaty Christmas Miracle. That's amazing. Trivial Pursuit Geography is my jam. Oh my god. I was so bad at the geography in this game. I'm so sorry to everyone that had to witness me being really, really bad at geography in here. Shane, no art this time. No. No art this time, unfortunately. No, that's the bug quest. I don't want to talk to you. I never ever want to talk to you about that quest ever again. I can't take the risk. It's too much. I'll just pick some locks while I'm waiting. It should be fine. I don't think there's really much interesting left in the lockers. Oh no, I speak too soon. There was a piece of clothing in there. I'll definitely take that. I'm so sorry, fellas. I'm good at a lot of things. There are many school-related subjects that I am legitimately very good at, but geography is not one of them. Geography, I think, may have actually been my worst subject at school. Like, there was lots of things that I wasn't spectacular at, but geography I just could not get the hang of. I don't know why. Come on.
Maybe I should abuse my authority.
Oh, no! Shoot! Did you hear him saying something about abusing his authority? I wonder what was going on there. Oh, jeez!
When will these kids learn?
Nope, I got busted. Shoot.
Well, here I am again.
Well, that's unfortunate. And it was just class time, too. I feel like if I would have held out just a little bit longer, I could have got away from him there. I can't always practice happy geography fun. I was actually considering doing that tonight, but I didn't have time. Thank you again for that, Emperor. That was hysterical. For anybody that didn't see yesterday, after my completely embarrassing performance in geography class in this game, Emperor was happy enough to get me a Steam game called Happy Geography Fun, which sounds like some sort of geography practice game for small children, and seems like the absolute perfect game for me to be playing, because that's about the level I'm at as far as geography. Coincidentally, oh, we got gym class today. Hopefully we can learn some new combat moves here.
I'm gonna rip out your heart and
Somebody's still threatening me, though. Alright, let's get to gym class because I want to learn some new combat moves. That's fantastic. Kids Xmas presents signed in and updated. Excellent. Good job, Havoc.
It's time for some wrestling instruction.
Alright, we're doing wrestling again here.
I've been looking forward to this all week.
Hassanka, you're doing a bachelor's in geography. You could have used me. That would have been handy. Alright, grapple.
I can't do anything right.
Ooh, I can do a takedown automatically now?
Right there.
Oh, that's nice.
My esteem fall any lower?
Oh, that is a fantastic move to know.
Do something, Hopkins!
I have so many years ahead of me. Don't do it.
That is fantastic. So I can just take dudes down anytime I want to now.
My tender
You want to
soul.
fail this class, Hopkins?
And I can pull them back up from down position as well.
That's right, Hopkins. Get close and personal.
Interesting, interesting.
My tender
I
soul.
thought you were supposed to be tough.
Ooh. They're giving me tons of new moves. Takedown, knee drop. Oh, that's awesome.
Laser brain.
Stay on the mats.
My tender soul.
Alright, I already knew I could do that, I thought. I thought that was a completely normal one.
Please, I have nervous bowels.
Nervous bowels! Oh man. What the heck? Alright, takedown 3-hit combo. Unlocked, excellent. Defeat Fatty just using your wrestling moves. Should be able to do that. Oh, jeez. That looked really painful. Oh my god! Did I just spit in his face? I just spit in his face!
Hopkins, I'll get get you down yet.
Jenna, you hated geography in high school. Your final test for it involved naming every country on an empty map. I couldn't do that. I could not handle that. Where in the world is Carmen San Diego? I haven't actually ever played that game. Like, I watched the cartoon when I was a kid, but I never played the game. It seems more pro wrestling than collegiate, it really does. It didn't look like it would be legal in collegiate wrestling, but hey, what do I know?
Nice work, Jimmy.
Alright, so that should be all to do around here today. Let me look around here a little bit. See if there's anything else to notice around here. Is this the pool? Oh, so the pool just connects straight to the gym area. Interesting, I didn't notice that before. I'm like, I wanted to check in the girls' bathroom because it looked like there was some lockers I could pick in there, but the jocks still really hate me. So I gotta be careful, they're still super aggro over here. So I don't want to hang around any longer than necessary, I don't think. Maybe later. Maybe later. Is it actually on Steam? I didn't remember that it was on Steam. If so, that's fantastic. It almost looks... Oh, that's probably the bleachers. I'm like... Is there a way to get on top of the building there? Oh, of course the guy doesn't want to hit me while the prefect's standing right there. Naturally. Oh, jeez, he's throwing eggs. What is this music? The heck is this music that's playing? There we go. Took him down. I don't even need to be fighting these guys. I just want to pass some time. Finish him! There we go. Ow! Stop hitting me with eggs, you jerk! Yeah, I'm gonna damage more than your clothes, buddy. I've never heard this tune in the game before. I like it though. It is pretty classy. Oh, that does so much damage. Alright, I'm definitely feeling more confident about my fighting ability in this game now. That's a cool thing. Don't think this game counts as a retro game? It's 14 years old. So, yeah, you know, it is. You're welcome to your opinion. You're wrong, but you're welcome to it. I won't take that away from you. You can have that. That's my gift to you. Oh, they did a remake. That's what you're talking about, Australis. There's a remake of Carmen San Diego. That I hadn't heard about. Have you heard if it remakes any good? I have not heard anything about this, so I'm completely in the dark here, so I'm really curious. Let's see. Oh, LTG, thank you for the link there. I appreciate that. The North Pole is an actual place. This I have heard. There's actually several North Poles. There's magnetic North Pole. There's geographic North Pole. It's very confusing. Tremendously confusing. What do you need me to do? Stuff 3 students into garbage cans. I can probably do that. Or what time is it? Oh, it's almost 7 now. It's almost time to turn in. Let's see. Oh, it's getting in some Taiko Drum Master practice. It isn't going well. I'm sorry to hear that, LTG. But I thought you were the Drum Master. It was my understanding that you are, in fact, the Drum Master.
So bored.
Also, I noticed they just added, as soon as nighttime came around, they just put a new side quest on the map. So maybe it's a side quest I can only do at nighttime? I'm gonna go check that out either way. We got a little bit of time to waste right now, so let's go see what that is. The diary. Let's see what this is.
Hey, Beatrice, what's wrong?
2 things. Firstly, my cold sores are totally acting up
What?
again.
Ew, gross.
Secondly, Mr. Hattrick saw me writing in my diary during class, and he took it and he locked it in his desk. And he says he's gonna give it to the principal tomorrow. If anyone sees what's in there, I will just die. It's really personal.
Yeah, well, nothing like having the whole school know your deepest secrets. Makes your teenage years go by in a flash.
Yeah, well, you'll soon find out.
Me? Why?
In the diary, I talk a lot about you and me.
What? There is no you and me.
Yeah, there is. See, first you rescued my notes from Mandy.
Oh,
and
no.
Then we fell in love, and
Oh,
you brought me flowers and wrote me poetry and showed this kinder, sensitive side that soon the whole world is gonna know about. We're like doomed lovers.
Enough. Okay, I'll get your book back.
Then we can kiss. The cold sores aren't contagious once they start to scab over.
Oh, God. All right. We need to get that book back, and we need to get it back real bad. We're gonna have to avoid the prefects because it is after dark, but we should be able to sneak into the school, I think. She's got a very active imagination. I did notice that. I can't get in through that door, dang. I do want to come in from this side if possible, but it doesn't look like they're gonna let me in any of those doors. You're gonna have to go in through the front then. Could be dangerous, but yeah, nothing else we can do there.
I like you, Jimmy, but I probably
Definitely fell in love. She's completely head over heels. And you can't really blame her. I am a charmer here. Alright, wait. Oh, do I have to get in through... Did it say I have to get in through a window? Shoot, I think it said I have to get in through a window. Alright, so I gotta sneak into the school somehow. That's interesting. Alright, over here? Yeah, over here. I see what we gotta do. Come in over here. Here we go. And I can climb the trellis here. Interesting. You miss lobster and crab? I was never a fan of lobster, but crab legs. Oh my god, crab legs are so good. I miss those. Come on, don't get stuck. There we go. Let's see. What is the difference between the base game and the Scholarship Edition? The one thing I know for certain is the Scholarship Edition has a few more cosmetics in it. And also it adds 2 to 4 more classes in as well. So the class rotation is a little bit more varied as well. I don't think it adds any more story and doesn't add any more to the map either. But there are some cool new things, most definitely. And welcome in, Lord Dem. How are you doing today? Hope you are doing well. All right. Check the... Oh, jeez. We're getting investigated. Oh, jeez, we gotta run. I gotta get to the math room. Hopefully without alerting any prefects. There we go. Locked! Check the staff room. Downstairs! Gosh darn it. Alright. Gotta keep sneaking around. Oh no. Oh, I got spotted. Run! Oh no, there's another one. I don't think he spotted me though. Slip behind him there. Any confusion. There we go. Whew. Whew. Alright, there we go. Improved graphics and exclusive content, which is unavailable on the PS2 version. 8 new missions, additional characters, 4 new school classes, biology, music, math, and geography, and new unlockable items and clothing. Thank you, LTG. Much appreciated. Mostly lurking your streams? No worries, no worries. Enjoy the lurk. Glad to have you with us. Hope you're doing well. I know that the music is so good, Gibby. I love it. Alright, so we're in the staff room. Is there anything we need to do while we're in here? Take a quick look around and see if there's any secrets or anything. I don't see anything though. Alright, let's grab that diary then. And a little fist bump. That new Jimmy boy is so bad. Bad teeth, bad hair, bad smell, bad attitude. And yet, there's something about him that's just so alluring. I told Bucky about how I felt, and he didn't seem happy at all. That makes me a little sad because Bucky's been such a great friend. I'd hate to think that something or someone in his life is not treating him well. Oh, I knew it. I walked by him today, and he looked at me. He's such a free radical. How I'd love to pair his electrons. The whole thought of us making sweet organic chemistry just sends shivers down my spine. Oh god, I'm guessing there's like 100 pages of this. I would be willing to assume it just goes on and on and on. Yeah, when did the prefects sleep? This is ridiculous. Alright, definitely, Dr. Belvin. Let me know. I would be glad to help. Alright, let's get this back to Beatrice. And hopefully not think about what's going on in Beatrice's head.
Hopkins, get out here!
Oh god! Oh god, he was right there! He was right there! It was a trap! It was a trap! Oh, there we go. We got out at least. We still have to get back to her though. There's more prefects outside, so this could be tricky. Let's just keep running. There she is. Oh, thank goodness.
Oh, there you are. Did you get it?
Yes, I did. And I didn't read it. Much.
Much obliged.
And now we have cold sores. And 20 bucks, so I guess we'll
Thank you for being my partner for this.
we'll take the good with the bad on that one. Good job, yeah, it's kind of a reward. Sort of. Could be worse, I guess. I like the 20 bucks part. That part I'm excited about. I love 20 bucks. There's so many people wandering around.
If you could help me. You know what would be cool? If you egg the girls'
Egg the girls' dorm? No, right now. Shenanigans, welcome in. Skipped work yesterday because you had because of the nerve I had to work. This all happens in school, so we are 15. We are at a horrible boarding school, and this is basically like Grand Theft Auto, except if everyone's a literal actual children. Yeah, we're gonna have to spend that on antibiotics. It's true, unfortunately. Go ahead and save over here. Alright, 14.42% complete. Let's get some sleep. So this was our school day, so tomorrow I think we'll head into town, see if we can do some more quests over there. Alright, first and foremost, let's head outside and see what we got. So I thought I saw 2 stars on the map, but I only see 1 star here, which could mean they're both in the same place. Actually, here, can I zoom in? No, I still only see the 1 star. I guess they could be in the exact same building. Either way, there's nothing left to do on campus for right now, so I guess we'll have to head over there. I have thankfully not had to deal with cold sores, so I'm not 100% certain what how to deal with it, but I'll take your folks' word. So we are heading this way, it looks like. I don't have a bike right now, so we'll have to go by skateboard. Although that kid has a bike. No, don't! Get back here. And now I have a bike. How about that? It's weird. It's like he had a bike, but now all of a sudden I have a bike. Isn't that weird, chat? Like, how did that even happen? It's like magic. It's like magic, chat. Magic. I mean, possession is 9/10 of the law, so this is 9/10 of the way legal, is the way I like to look at it, I think. Funny how theft works like that. But now it's mine, is the thing. You should actually see a doctor, probably. Jenny, you had cold sores out the wazoo when you were taking acne medication. They suck. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. They do sound really unpleasant. Does the player character come with the fun facts about bridges while skateboarding? No, unfortunately. That's only our boy from Deadly Premonition. Those were so good. Alright, so we need to head... not that way. I need to find some way to get south from here. Oh, that's a carnival. What the heck? I'm not looking to go to a carnival right now. He also struggles with skateboarding on grass. It's true. You should take some pointers from our guy in Deadly Premonition. He knows what he's doing. Oh, geez, there's a ramp there? Why is there a ramp there? Alright, let's head on to the beach. Can they happy me where I'm going? Maybe? Possibly? Yeah, I think it's... Yeah, oh wow. I don't know how I can get up that, but apparently I can get up that. Let's head over this way. Loop around here. Yeah, unfortunately, for some reason in this game, you can only take the bus one way. So I can take the bus to get to school, but I can't take the bus into town, which is very strange.
Trash.
And where am I going now? Like, it looks like I'm right next to where I need to be, but how do I get down there? Like, I don't want to just jump off there, because that'll probably kill me. But this just looks like some big old lookout point. How do I get lower than this? This way? Maybe? No, this looks like it takes me back into town. This is weird. How in the heck do I get down there? This looks promising, maybe. Oh. Alright, I honestly don't see how to get down there. It's really weird. York the early years? Please, sign me up for that. I'm just playing with you. I want to see how many of you remember York's name. Our boy York, or Zach, depending on what time you're talking in there, in the timeline. It's a roach motel. Once you check out, you don't check back in. This way leads to the carnival, doesn't it? Yeah, that way leads to the carnival. Here, can I, is there a little side path here? I see that on the map, but that might be higher up. Yeah, no, the side path is a little bit higher up, it looks like. I need to get on top of this road somehow. I'm not sure how to do that. But it looks like there is a way. Head over this way. Oh, these stairs, I think. Come on, turn around. And I can bike upstairs. That's actually pretty majestic. I don't know how I'm pulling that off, but I can, apparently. Alright, so from here... Like, we already tried this way. That way doesn't lead there. And we already checked over this way. Is there a little dirt path over there, or is this just a cliff? Ha! We survived! Not sure I'm gonna know how to get back, but we're here.
I'm frightfully in need of your help.
Oh no, this isn't the place though. Wow, no, there's somebody throwing eggs at me now? What the heck? I thought we were in the right place, but we're still not in the right place. Shoot! Is there... This is really weird. Did you hear that, Zach? They're testing us. Did I jump up here? No. Game, what do you want from me here? How do I get to this? Pick up a bike the game can't handle both, apparently. Which, you know, works well in my favor. I'm happy about that. I really don't see how to get down there. That's really weird. Alright, let's see if we can find that green path. I think that's our best bet. It looks like maybe there's a green path we can use to get down there. If we can find that, I think we're golden. So we gotta get down off this dirt path, I think. And, oops. Head up these stairs, maybe? There we go. And then, alright, that's the tunnel there. We don't need to take the tunnel. Oh, jeez. Waste? Did he just call me a waste of skin? That's so rude. Why is he like that? Oh, there's a rubber band over here, too. Grab that.
Stuff lying around everywhere.
And then... this takes me back to the lighthouse again. That's not really the path we want to be on, I don't think. And let me catch up a little bit here. I love a bridge-related trivia. That is pretty fantastic. Let's see. I think I have to go to the beach to get there. All right, let's try going to the beach. Looks like I have to go along the beach. All right, cool. Let's head down to the beach. I'm willing to try that. It's really... the map is a little confusing to me, at least.
Watch where you're going.
We can try going down to the beach. All right, so we're on the beach now. And... looks like we might be able to get up... or no, we can go this way. And that's a dead end right there. Shoot, nothing. So this beach just dead ends into those rocks, unfortunately. So that dark green is all territory that we can't go on. The dark green is completely inaccessible. There's got to be a tunnel. Wait, is there a tunnel? Did I miss a tunnel? Oh, are you talking about the one by the carnival? Because the only tunnel I could think of was the one that takes us to the carnival. Yeah, this one right here. But if we take the tunnel... oh, wait, is this the carnival I'm trying to go to? Oh, holy shit, it is the carnival. Alright. For some reason, I thought this was a different place. Alright. We're going to the carnival, then. My bad. Very confusing. Alright, we're cool, we're cool. Buy admission ticket, $1. Alright, we can do that. I don't know what we're doing in the carnival, but we're here. Looks like there's cops here. They're going to arrest us if they catch us, though. Because we're supposed to be in school right now, so we got to be careful. Small offenses. New quest.
Offensive, degrading, patronizing, stereotyping crap. Die!
Hey, lady, you okay?
No, I'm not okay. Look at this.
It's just a garden gnome.
No, it's not. It's an insult. It's a joke. It's demeaning. I mean, I'll happily have kids laugh at me or have grown men ask me to do bizarre things to them, but I will not have this. This is so degrading.
Is there something I can do to help?
Smash them! Smash them all! Old Bullworthville's full of them. Please, I'll even pay you. Just make it stop hurting.
Doing the right thing for the underprivileged and also committing property damage? I like this quest. I'm 100% down with this quest. Looks like there's a lot of mini games around here, but what else do I need to be doing? Alright, now there is no quests left on my map. What in the heck are we supposed to be doing now? I don't actually have any quests right now. That's really weird. Let's try the dunk tank. Let's try this right here. Can we do this? Is this a thing? Hit the bullseye to win. Alright, that's easy enough. Well, this is... I'm not doing this. Oh, that's really hard. So the cursor just moves like that. Oh, that was close. Oh, we got it. Cool. Oh, like the pumpkins. Alright, so we can just find stuff and break it around the map now. Awesome, awesome. Alright, let's try some of the carnival games while we're here. We may as well. The shooting range. Try this out. Just gonna blow a bunch of our cash here. Shoot the cowboys in the bottles and avoid the ladies. We can do that. Nope, don't shoot her. Oh, wow, they're fast. Oh, that noise is so unsatisfying. That noise is so intensely unsatisfying. I'm getting some targets here. I'm kind of getting the hang of it. After a fashion. I don't know. I didn't see how many points I actually need here, but hopefully I'm getting a decent amount. I don't think I am, though. I got a really bad start here. I suspect that's going to cost me. I'm trying to get the cowboys wherever I can. The bandits, I suppose. Do I have unlimited ammo? I didn't actually check that out. I'm just shooting dudes as I need to. Oh, those are so fast. Time's up. All right, I got 140. I got 2 tickets. That's not bad. Red Dead Redemption demo. I mean, it is Rockstar right here. Oh, you could find them in the game originally in the regular one. That is really weird. All right, that's cool then. There's still a star on my mini-map, which is weird because I didn't see a star on my main map. What is this? Strength tester? Oh, right. Swing the mallet as hard as you can. All right, how do we do this? Boom! Rang the bell.
All right.
Excellent, excellent. What else have we got here? Strikeout? We can try this. These are kind of cute, little carnival games.
Welcome, welcome.
Hit 3 of the catchers to win. Alright.
Go right ahead. Show us that you are no wuss.
Oh, I have to hit right click to throw the ball. Or...
Ah! Hit the umpire and lose the game.
Oh, no! That's an auto lose because I hit an umpire instead. Oops. Bit of a delay there. Alright, well, let's start heading back towards that, Actually, where is that, trophy? I don't want to see what that is. I think that's down here. And then back around this way, maybe? I just want to see what that trophy is, mainly. I am curious. Grand Prix race? What on earth is this? Go-karts? There's go-karts in here? Okay, there's go-karts. I will dominate. Enjoy crashing, you morons. Alright, we're doing okay now. I think we got a decent lead on those guys. This music's really groovy too. I'm enjoying these tunes. Alright. Is that, well, we still haven't finished one lap yet. This is a really big race. Holy crap. How do they have this big of a go-kart course? This is Titanic. Oh no, final lap now, alright. I'm like, there's no way we're still on the first. I was a little confused by the UI there. Alright, I think we can win this. I'm feeling it. I don't know if there's any reason or any special reward for winning it, but let's see what we can do.
Don't worry. You never gonna have a chance.
Crash helmet unlocked? Oh my gosh.
Job well done.
Very close to Yakuza. I wish we could play some Yakuza. Why does it still have a trophy there, though? That's interesting. I don't know what this is either. Oh. Oh, hey, mermaid lady. Interesting. Alright, we need to get back to the school, though. It's getting late. See if we can get back there before it gets super late. There was some banana peels or something that would have been awesome. Get some Mario Kart strats going there. Heck yeah. Might have changed? I really hope it does. I have a feeling it's not going to. At this point, I'm starting to lose hope. I'm going to keep begging for it. I'm going to keep hoping for it, but I don't actually think it's going to happen at this point. Alright, so we don't have my bike now, so I'll go ahead and take the skateboard. And at this point, we're just going to want to find a bus station. We'll take the bus back. That'll be the quickest way. Although, where is that star? Oh, it's right up ahead. Is it something I can only do at nights? That's interesting. I didn't see it on my map before. Well, let's go check that out, I suppose, while we're in the neighborhood. Carnival Date. You need some flowers. Alright. So we can't do that without flowers. So let's not worry about that for right now. We can do that another day. But apparently, we're going on a date to the carnival. That sounds pretty cool. Wow, jeez. Almost got hit by a car there. Oh, seriously, Jenna? Oh my gosh, that sounds horrible. Yeah, it was official. That's true. I did see them doing that, and I did definitely get jealous when I saw them doing that. But maybe that could potentially lead to a softening. I don't know. We will see. I'm going to keep the option open at all times. The Amazing, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you are doing well. Glad to have you with us. Alright, let's go ahead and save. All of the games ending with 0. Interesting, interesting. I saw somebody the other day arguing that you should play 0 third. Play Kiwami, then Kiwami 2, then 0. What do you think, LTG? What's your preferred order? And same for anybody else that played Yogston here. That guy is wrong, you say. I suspected you would have some strong feelings. See, I've heard a lot of people saying 0 first. But what the guy was saying is there's a lot of points in 0 that seem to assume that you've already seen, that you're already familiar with the characters. I mean, it's just like with Star Wars. I wouldn't necessarily ask people to watch the prequel trilogy first. Because although you can, with a lot of prequels, they sort of assume that you know the characters going in. Like you've already got an emotional attachment and you're there to see their backstory. But there is definitely that to consider as well. But I see 0 first is a very popular thing in here. No crashes, Jenna. Excellent, excellent. And Traveling Inquisitor, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you are doing well. That's the girls' dorm. That is definitely not the school. Every call forward in 0 is really more of an Easter egg? Alright. Like, 0 is literally the only one I have any experience with. I watch it be streamed. So I don't really have much of a position to judge here. But I was curious what other folks think about it. Woke up early so I'd be tired. Fair enough. Hopefully that'll cure itself. But I'm doing well. Just playing some Bully here. I'm enjoying the heck out of this game. It is a hoot. We kind of got lost in town. That's okay. Looks like we are doing, possibly shop today? I'm really bad at that one. Maybe I'll be able to figure it out this time. That's possible. I hope so. How do I get over there, though? Oh, you think I gotta go around this way? Ah, jeez! I'm not skipping! There we go. Oh, wow, that guy actually jumped the wall. I didn't think he'd be able to.
Go stand over by the bike workstation. Wait, I don't get to work on cars? Cars are for seniors. You gotta walk before you can run, boyo.
Alright, so we failed this one real hard last time, so we're gonna have to try it again. It was very confusing last time.
Well, you screwed up there, son.
Wait, what?
Try again.
No, I did it that time. It said rotate the left stick.
Not too shabby, Hopkins.
Oh, we have to hit it, then immediately stop. No?
Start over.
What the hell? What do you want from me here?
All right, you're getting somewhere now.
Alright, I think I'm getting it.
Good work, Hopkins. That ain't right.
Damn
Go
it.
again. You better bring your A game next time, Jim.
I think I hate that. I think I hate that class. Yeah, I guess that was the problem there, as I was going a little bit too fast or a little bit too slow. They are really demanding with how you meet the controls there, and you have very little time to react as well.
You are messing with the wrong channel.
That is not spectacularly designed. But that's okay. We'll keep trying. Oh, we got the dunce cap for failing too many classes. Excellent, excellent. Alright, so now we just gotta kill some time until 1 or 1:30, whenever the next class comes through. It's getting really dark out here. Is that Huh. That's really weird. It's like a cloud passed over the sun in the game. I don't think I've seen that happen before. Put it on, but I'm not a dunce! Allegedly. The Yakuza Kiwami story was done for 0. A lot of content was changed and added to it. Alright, so that does make sense. I could see how that would be a thing. Fair enough, fair enough. I still just want to play all of them. The order is important, but otherwise I just want to play all of them. I can tell you that much. And I've got almost all of them. I think I have everything except 6?
I'm sure this year.
So, you know, I could, easily enough. Unless they keep dropping banana peels on the floor. I won't fall for that! You won't trick me with your trickery. Yeah, I got Fist of the North Star too. I can play that as well. That could be a thing. Yeah, basically just play them in numerical order, I think. I suspect that is going to be the thing. Oh, where's class? Over this way? I don't remember which class this is. Photography! Alright, interesting, interesting.
Welcome back, everybody. I hope none of you forgot your cameras.
I literally can't drop it from my inventory. Alright, take pictures of students for the yearbook. Alright. Alright, make sure they're facing you, and then take a bad photo. Nope. Bad photo, dang it. How do I find somebody facing me? There we go. New yearbook photo added, excellent. Oh no, I didn't save it. Save this photo? Yes. No, I didn't count. It still says 0 of 3. Why does it still say 0 of 3? Do I have to save it to the book specifically? Is that what I gotta do? There we go. Alright, so I gotta save it to my yearbook specifically. Gotcha. Nope. There we go. Save this photo. There we go. Oh, this mission should be pretty fun. It's cute. It's cute. Return to the classroom? Alright, apparently I got enough. I thought I only had 2 of them.
Great work, Jim. It really shows your sensitive side.
I'll take it. Welcome to Paparazzi 101. It's good training. Good training. Nolly, welcome in. How are you doing today, Nolly? Hope you're doing well. I don't actually have the PS2 version, but I imagine Mark Hamill can do no wrong, so I would enjoy hearing that.
Hopkins is dominating.
Alright, so now I can actually take photos for the yearbook. Interesting.
And done.
So if I'm a completionist, I can just take photos of everybody. That's pretty cool. So I can, because all the characters in this game do have a name, which is interesting. I don't know if that's actually, before it was saying new yearbook photo added, but now it's not. Let's see, yearbook photos. I had Jimmy in there, Petey, Russell. Yeah, I don't actually have any of the characters I took photos of, so I guess it's only specific characters that you need to get pictures of. Oh, don't say that. That's ridiculous. Matt Mercer, interesting.
Hey, what's up?
None of these seem to be getting added to the yearbook. Interesting. Well, we just need to kill time for right now.
I have to stay focused if I'm going to get that academic scholarship.
Yeah, see, that seems good, but it doesn't seem to be saving. Do I have to manually save it? Is that thing? They got the original English voice actor? Oh, that's awesome. Fantastic. Let's see. Now they playing Prison Architect while watching the stream. To avoid spoiled stuff, fair enough. How are you enjoying Prison Architect? You having fun with that, I hope? I hope so. Let's see. We got a little bit of time still before we need to get to bed. So let's see if we can get those flowers. We'll have to go into town for that. We should be able to do that. I think we got enough time to do that. We should be able to take the bus back, too. I wish time went this fast when you were at school. Yeah, that would be nice. Ow. We ran right into that. Yeah, like, actual school seems like it's much more agonizingly slow. So I think this is the way I want to go. We gotta head up to the shop up here and see what it actually sells. I'm curious. Alright, Yum Yum Market. I think this is where we're headed to.
Welcome to Yum Yum.
Alright, so we get a box of chocolates. It's true, candy is dandy. Bouquet of flowers. Nothing says make out with me like a bouquet of flowers. We have to get one of those. Excuse me. Beam Cola, a gleaming can of soda pop, refreshing and delicious. Carton of eggs. I bet those eggs would make a great omelet. And that's all they sell there. Simple and satisfied your base building urges. Excellent, excellent. His only other role was a victim in Law and Order. Oh, that's wild. Rockstar does have a talent for casting, though. So I trust them to cast something like this. And I do like his voice acting. I have enjoyed listening to him. Well, I guess while we're already out here, maybe we can try and head over and do that date then? What time is it? Just after almost 5:30? I think we got time. Yeah. Yeah, see if we can get over there and do the Carnival Date. That should be good. You bully everyone? No, bad. You should. This game is teaching you about the evils of bullying. Take this lesson from Jimmy Hopkins and learn the horrors. This game looks really fun. I'm having a ton of fun with this game. It'd be amazing. It feels really satisfying. The controls are really nice. The music is a lot of fun, and the writing is hilarious as well. I definitely think of Yuri Lowenthal whenever I hear that last name. So the theater is... No, I can get through here. Theater's over this way, I think. Yeah, here we go. Alright, let's see if we can do this now. Carnival Date. Yeah, it looks like we can do it now.
So, this is how you treat a girl? Well, not me.
What are you talking about?
We had a date, and you are 3 minutes late.
No, we didn't.
Yes, we did.
No, we really didn't. But look, I remembered how much you like flowers.
Oh, damn. That wasn't you. That was Darby. Well, he's late. I cannot believe he's done this to me. Oh, and those are so beautiful. 3 minutes. What does he think I am, a tramp? Ugh. I hope something important happened. Like he's dead. Because otherwise, there's no excuse.
Did you say you're waiting for Darby?
Yes. I don't really like him, but he's my cousin and our family wants us to get married. You know, keep up the tradition.
Wait, marry your cousin?
You know, it used to be brother and sister until it was made illegal.
Oh.
My aunt has 4 thumbs.
Really?
Yeah, well, I'm not marrying him now. He's humiliated me.
So, what do you say you and I go out and leave Darby to another cousin?
Great. You know, I'll meet you at the carnival tonight. Jimmy, I'm really starting to like you.
Everything about that conversation was the strangest thing. I don't even know where to start with any of that. You guys were there for it. I'll leave you to come to terms with it as long as I am. This writing is ridiculous. What the heck? Now 3 whole minutes late. What does he think she is, a tramp? How dare he? How dare he? The nerve! The nerve! Let's go ahead and buy a ticket. Oh, jeez, that guy's trying to start something with me. Luckily, he doesn't have a
Where's
ticket.
that crazy chick?
Glad to see you're on time, unlike some of my other dates. What are we waiting for? Let's go have some fun.
Hey, wait up!
You'll win me a teddy bear, won't you, Jerry?
Purchase a bear from the prize tent. All right.
This was so exciting. I love when the carnival comes to town.
It's weird how the audio sometimes just gets really bad.
Hi there.
Let's see. Start purchasing. Let's see. Teddy bear is 10 tickets. I think I have that already, actually. There we go. That was all my tickets.
Why'd you pick that?
All right, give the teddy bear to Pinky. That's her name.
Oh, cool! Jimmy, it's so cute. Thanks for a great date, Jimmy.
You passed. Pinky now likes you. Excellent.
Wow, Jimmy, you really know what you're doing.
And that's that.
Oh, that was easy enough. Probably because I came here before and I already get some tickets. Like, I suspect if I didn't have tickets before, I would have had to run around frantically trying to get enough in there. Let me catch up on chat real quick. Crusader Kings family right there. Oh my god, I've heard all about that game. Yeah, it took no time at all just because we had the tickets already, so we need to just get that. Take a lady to some place that costs money only to buy them something expensive that they don't need and don't talk at all. I've been on those before. That has definitely happened. MP83, welcome in. You love this game. Such a great game. One of the very first GTA likes that you've beaten 100%. Nice. Very nice. This is my first time playing it, but I'm enjoying the heck out of it so far. Very fun. Alright, so now we have another star on the map too, and it's back at school. So that's interesting. I don't know if that's going to be another one of those weird night missions. But for right now, let's go ahead and start heading back because curfew is going to be starting soon. We might want to check that out tonight, or maybe we'll wait till tomorrow morning. We'll see if it's a day mission or a night mission. And then we'll deal with it from there. But for right now, let's catch a bus, shall we? There we go. Let's see. I'd be happy to see a sequel to this game, and I usually don't get hype about any sequels. I've heard that apparently there was at one point one in development, but it got canceled at some point, unfortunately. But I know Rockstar does still talk about the idea of doing a sequel to this from time to time, so it's possible. Looks like there's a quest in here, too. We will check that out in the morning, though, because it is getting late. Let's go ahead and save over this. Who even cares about curfew? The cops and the prefects. They'll hunt me down, man. Dangerous. Because won't tell them anything as children? See, I thought they changed the name in the UK because bully doesn't necessarily conjure up the same connotations in England that it does in the US. That was my understanding, at least. I heard there was an attempt to ban it in Australia, though I don't think it actually happened. But I did read that was a thing. The Wikipedia page is all awash about all the controversies this game caused. I believe it was banned in Brazil for a while? So that's a thing. Alright, we still got the preppy vest on. I don't want to be wearing the preppy vest. Let's change that. Let's see, we got the band shirt. We've already seen that. The red ninja jacket. What were we wearing before? Not the polo shirt. Not the Letterman jacket either. The hoodie! We were wearing the hoodie. There we go. In Finland, it's called that as well. Thank you for letting us know. Interesting. I wonder if the US is like the main place it's called Bully then. That's interesting. Did we get rejected there the first time? Interesting, interesting. Alright, race the Vale. So we can do this now, although the other mission appears to be a night one. Except, wait, today... Oh no, we did classes yesterday, didn't we? Oh, we can do both. Let's do classes today, and then we'll come back and we'll do Race the Vale after we do everything. Yeah. See if we can get everything done today. Yeah, sometimes things get different names in Europe. That's true. That's true. Although I still think Fatal Frame is a better name than Project Zero. I'm going to stick to that. That I feel very passionate about. Love how you get in trouble if you're out past curfew when there are other NPC kids around you as you get caught. I mean, you can get other people in trouble for fighting in this game. That I do know. Like, if somebody punches you in front of a prefect, the prefect will kick their ass. That's kind of cool. I appreciate that. It's a nice detail. Oh no, we're doing geography. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, I'm not ready for this.
Hey everyone, I'm Mr. Matthews, your geography teacher. I know you're all enthusiastic and ready to learn.
Okay, it's alright. I remember some of the things we did yesterday. If it's the same map as yesterday, maybe I can just do some of them off memory of what happened yesterday. That could be fine. Oh, I didn't know about that pun, Gamagumo. That does make it a little bit more sense. I didn't study. I was legitimately going to, but I didn't have time. Okay, let's give this a try. Lost, welcome in. How are you doing today, Lost? Alright, so we did some of this before. So Italy goes on the pizza. I know that much. And France goes on the Eiffel Tower. That one's easy. And then United Kingdom's right up there. And then Greece, I know Greece is over here. And Ireland, that's over here, sure. And then, let's see what else we got here that I know easily. Spain, you're over here. And Portugal, you're over here. That's basically all the ones I did yesterday, I think. Oh, now we're running into problems. Germany is next to France. All right, thank you. Germany is here. Sweet. All right, cool. We got that. Let's see. Norway is up where the oil is. Where is it? Up here? That is not Norway.
Fair guess, but I'm afraid it's wrong.
Denmark is on top of Germany. I don't think we have. Oh, we do have Denmark now. All right, cool. Let's get that. Let's see. Top row: Norway, Sweden, Finland. Is that it? Oh, sweet. Norway, Sweden, Finland. Thank you, Rin. On fire there. Finland. Sweet. Poland is east of Germany. All right. Poland is right there. Cool. 3 left. 3 left. Then Ukraine. All right, we got Ukraine. 2 left. Switzerland is over here. And then this must be Romania.
You started a fine course for yourself, son. Bravo.
Chat, thank you. Chat, you absolutely saved me there. Thank you so much for that, chat. Team effort. Team effort. Helping me through with my worst of my school subjects. I'm so bad at geography. But we pulled through with a lot of help from you guys. Thank you for that. Oh, gee. You can see your home from there. Excellent, excellent. You need to finish all of them, Nolly. You have to get every one of the flags that they give you in place. There's no passing score. It's all or nothing. What do we get for doing that? What's our reward? Is curious.
Like that.
Are we getting an Eiffel Tower hat? That sounds terrible. Funny thing is, this is super easy for us European folks. I can imagine. Which is nice, and I congratulate you. But I was mentioning when I did school. This was just my worst subject. When I actually was in school, I was good at lots of things, but geography was not one of them. Meat check! Eiffel Tower goes on top of the head. It most certainly does not. You can't make me. It sounds horrible. Go ahead and pick some locks while we're waiting. That kid's upset. I'm gonna kick me, son. I was gonna drop that on the ground. Because yeah, you actually have to carry the kick me sign in your hand, which is a very strange thing. You can't just put it in your inventory. Put it up. We can't even change our clothes in here. We'd have to go back to the dorm for that. Nothing I can do. Nothing I can do. I know some of the states. I suspect we're probably gonna have to do states at some point. Cheerleading tryouts, Beatrice, you didn't make it again, love Bandy. Wow, they really hate each other. Gym class, tired of being a wimp? Better get your butt to gym class. Burton, well, I'll keep that in mind. Let's see. Let me get caught up on, what state is Estonia in? Oh my god, that's a bad one. I'm not that bad. Like, I can tell you in general where a lot of these things are, but you ask me to point to them on a map, I'm gonna be in trouble. As you just saw right there. Havoc, you're heading to sleep? Alright, Havoc, thanks for hanging around with us. I hope you had a good time hanging around. I hope you have a good sleep, and we will see you. Alright, he wants us to do something. What is... No, that's the bug quest. I don't want to do that. I have no interest in ever doing that quest. Good luck with shop class. Yeah, I don't know how that's going to go, but we'll see, I suppose. Alright, second class of the day. Let's see what we're doing here. Is this math? That is math. Alright, let's see if we can do this.
Yes, yes. That's enough chatter, people. Eyes on the board.
I put Germany in Romania. I did a lot of really bad things there. I really did. Alright, so this one, like I said, I actually liked math in school and I was good at it. I'm not great at doing it in my head, but we're going to give this a shot. We're going to give this a shot, so let's see what we can do. Alright. What is smallest watermelon? Which is fastest? The sloth? Sure. How many triangles? 3. 1500 is 30 times 50? Sure. 18 minus 13 equals 5. What is tallest? The Eiffel Tower? 100 equals 25 times 4. 2 equals 9 minus 7. What is biggest? The church. Which is highest? 771. Which is shortest? The birdhouse. Which is slowest? The turtle. 1/4 is 0.25. 8 plus 2 is 10. How many triangles? 2. 144 is 12 times 12. What is shortest? The birdhouse. 55 equals 1 times 55. 13 minus 8 is 5. How many circles? 6. Which is fastest? The airplane. 0.75 is 3/4. 15 equals 3 times 5, which is lowest.
I have to say, I'm more than a little surprised.
I'm assuming I ran out of time there, but I think I was doing pretty good. I think I was doing pretty good there. See, kid, oh my goodness. Let's see. Fastest and largest equals math. That's a really strange thing to throw in there, but you know, they can't just like have you do algebra. Like they had to throw in something to make it like fun, actually. I suppose. Probably. I got to 88%. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad. I'm happy with that. It's definitely a passing score. Oh, we need 70% to pass. All right, cool. I'll take it. So what do I get for that one? Let's see.
That's how you do it.
I heart math t-shirt. Excellent.
Jimmy Hopkins delivers.
All right. So now is the end of the day, so we are going to go do some actual questing now, because I think we've got enough time for that. Let's see. So we've still only got the one quest to do, so we'll just head over there and do that one. Whatever that one is. That's the one back at the dorm, right? Yeah, it's the one back at the dorm. Let's go ahead and do that. Oh yeah, you won't get bullied for that shirt. That will definitely get us bullied. But luckily, we can kick some ass. So if they try and bully us, we can just sort of break some faces. Alright, what is this now?
Hey, Pete. Where is everybody? Oh, Jimmy. It's you. Yeah? Guess you want to kill Gary now that he's turned most of school against you and got those rich kids to throw eggs at you.
Gary'll get what's coming to him. What's wrong with you?
Nothing.
Well, you're sitting around watching TV by yourself like a loser. Someone crap in your bed? What's wrong?
Well, for one moment, I had friends. Just one moment. You and Gary. Yeah, Gary's a snake, and you're a psychopath.
Ah, come on.
You both bullied me mercilessly, but at least I wasn't left out. And now I'm back on my own, and I'm too cool to be a dork, and I'm too dorky to be anything else.
You're not on your own. Where is everybody?
At the bike race at Old Bullworth Vale, by shiny bikes at the beach.
Bike race? Why didn't you say so? Come on.
Nothing. Take a drink. That is a take a drink moment. Good catch there, Shenanigan. Good catch, good catch. Alright, so grab a bike and we're heading to the bike races. Excellent. Uh-oh. The prefects are going to be after us, though. Where do we go here? Oh, we actually have to exit the school. Shoot. Oh, jeez. Oh, wow. He tried to punch me. Did you see that? Dude came right at me there. Holy crap. Alright, where do I need to go to get where I'm getting here? Alright, so I take this road over to the beach. That's easy enough. Usual Rockstar minigame of the 2000s. I love it. I love it. And yeah, I actually do have a drink command now. I appreciate that. Music feels a little bit Harry Potter. I can see that. I can see that. Not quite as... Oh, the bells. Yeah, the bells definitely do give me a Harry Potter feel. I suppose if you're doing a school type game, that is pretty appropriate then. I'm down. I'm down. Alright, let's head down to the beach. And where is this race? Bike race? Bike race? Down here, looks like. Oh, yes, bike race.
We'll show you how gentlemen behave themselves.
They've got nothing on us.
All right. Oh, is that a speed booster? Why are there speed boosters on the beach? What's going on? All right, guess I'll just keep following the trail here. I guess I'm heading this way. It's a little hard to see where the road is going. Keep pedaling, Jimmy! Oh, my poor thumb is going to be tired by the time I'm done with this. But we're in the lead. We are maintaining the lead here. That's important. Keep it going. Keep it going. Alright. I don't know how far this goes. We're doing good so far. Alright, alright. They're right behind me though, so I cannot slow down here. Come on! Careful! Oh my god, my thumb is very tired right now. How much farther? Game, give me some hints here. Oh, come on. Going. I'm going. This is just going all over town. This is brutal. Okay. Okay, we're going into this alley now. Still making good time, I think. God, they're maintaining really close lead. Come on, alright, there's the lighthouse. I don't think there's much to do over here. This has got to be near the end, right? Now this goes back to the beach. Alright, so we just loop around. We just loop around. We won! Oh, that hurt.
Good job! Sweet win! Come by and see me anytime. I'll have your trophy.
I like trophies, and we got 15 bucks, and we lost respect with the preps. Made to be like Rossetti. I do like that. That is a really cute detail.
Good for me.
Alright, let's go ahead and get our trophy then. Beach Rumble. That doesn't sound like a trophy.
Yeah, you want to get a C785. Then dismantle it and recouple with a 767 in titanium. Very expensive, but it will make your machine fly. That's what the pros do.
Really? I was gonna get the 976 because I thought it would make me look important amongst my peer group.
A 976? What are you, a girl? Oh, here's the kid who won the race.
Hey.
You came for your trophy, huh?
Yep.
Here she is. Beautiful. Molded plastic, covered in aluminum wrap, with your name misspelled on it.
Excellent.
Great.
Look at this. A bunch of guys whose career aspirations are to work in stores.
Fabulous. I love it when people know their place in life.
Well, your place in life is in my toilet, you trust fund turd.
Do you even have flushing toilets in your trailer? I couldn't imagine it.
You guys are a bunch of scumbags, aren't you?
What you got? Bring it, come on.
Nice trophy. Here, let me see. Come on, hey, give me that back.
Well. All right.
It's obvious from all the...
Time to go find Gord and kick his ass. Oh, we can't skateboard on sand. It's too slow, dang it.
Give me a hand, chaps.
I was hoping. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Now it's a brawl. Oh, and somebody's throwing eggs at me, too. Shoot. Oh, hey, I got some help. Oh, no, he reversed it. Shoot. All right. There we go. Oh, I thought I took him down. He's still got some health. There we go. That guy's still throwing eggs. There we go. Excellent, excellent. That guy's down. Is that the guy? Is that the guy we gotta take down on top of the bridge? There he is. That's the guy we gotta take down. Oh, he's hitting me with the trophy. That's so rude. Alright, now we're double teaming him. That's awesome. And I got my trophy back. Preppy respect down. No greaser respect? Really? I thought I'd get some greaser respect out of that. The music is amazing.
There we go. Gone. Frightfully in need of your help.
Alright, let me catch up on chat here. The Outsiders? I do remember that. The book, actually. Mr. Whistler, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. I did get some backup there. That was really nice. We haven't beaten Gary yet, but once we find him, he's getting what's coming to him. Oh my goodness, the quotes from yesterday. Hey, Amplex, welcome in. You know me. I'm all about that beach fight life. How are you doing today, Amplex? Hope you are doing well. And if we have any mods around, can I get a shout out for Amplex? I would appreciate that. You want points for your Better Off Dead reference during the bike race? I missed that one. You definitely get points for that one. Kudos for going deep. I like that. And if anybody in here isn't following Amplex, make sure and jump on that. He's so good, he gets 2 shoutouts. He's really that good. He is a fantastic streamer. He DJs on the weekends, so if you like a party, if you like to dance, if you like some high energy music in your life, along with a cool community led by a fantastic dude, you're going to want to click that link, give him a follow, check him out next time he's live. You're going to have a great time over there, I promise you. Let's see. Jenny, your high school English teachers were obsessed with The Outsiders, made us read it every time. Oh, God. I have beef with The Outsiders. I hate The Outsiders, and I hate it for a very specific reason. Because in my school, what they do for books like that is when they get to a chapter, they'd have everybody read like one paragraph out loud in class. So they'd have like somebody in the front of the class, you read the first paragraph, and the person behind you read the next paragraph, and the person behind you read the next paragraph. And the reason I have beef with The Outsiders is because I had to read out loud in class the line, which I remember word for word today, the line, "You dig okay, pony boy." I'll say it one more time, "You dig okay, pony boy." Which, still to this day, I think is one of the dumbest sentences I've ever had to speak out loud in my entire life. I've remembered it, and I hated it. That's why The Outsiders can go screw off. I don't remember anything about the rest of the book. Just that one sentence. Literally, that's all I remember. I know Stay Gold. That one's a better line. I can understand Stay Gold. That's fine. But you dig okay, pony boy. No, I refuse. I declined. G Pudding, welcome in. How are you doing today, G Pudding? Hope you are doing well. In Japan, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Amplex, parked at my favorite after stream spot. Hope you're having a fantastic night. I am doing good so far, Amplex. Hope you enjoyed the rest of your stream. I was having a great time when I was there earlier, most definitely. Let's see. Never had to do that in high school. That's probably for the best, Jenna, most definitely. All right, so now we can do bike races if we want, but I think it is getting late, so it's probably time for us to start getting back to the school. Yeah, it's gonna be curfew soon. So I think we should head back there. Although, this is the beach house, right? Oh, yeah, this is the beach house that we earned. So we can change clothes here. Wow, there's like a little bar in here. This is classy. There's a video game? Future street race? Oh, that's cute. There's a drink machine if we want to refill our health a little bit. Some eggs on the ground. Can we actually sleep here? We can actually sleep here. That's awesome. I want to go back to school, though, so we can do some more classes tomorrow, though. Yeah, we're going to have to save, but we can save... there probably was a save point in there, actually. But yeah, let's get back to the school. We'll save there, and then we'll get some rest. Good call, though, Red. Good call. Oh, yeah, we're going to check out the Eiffel Tower hat. I bet it's going to be absurd. I am almost certain it is. But we'll take a look. Oh, yeah, we're going to check out the I Love Math shirt as well. I don't know if we'll be wearing them. But we'll check them out if nothing else. They might even be too silly for me. It's a high bar, but it does exist. I know I'm really weird about cosmetics in video games. I know I am, but I never like wearing cosmetics in video games that I feel like the character wouldn't wear. And I feel like Jimmy wouldn't necessarily wear an Eiffel Tower hat, you know? Let's see what we got here, though. So for the head... Look at that! That's absurd! That is ridiculous! Yeah, I actually passed my geography class with a lot of help from chat. I gotta specify that, but we did pass. Let's see, what was the... Oh my god! I square root squared love math. That's fantastic. Should we wear the math shirt, chat? Should we do that? I think we could probably manage that. Oh, let's see. Oh, that's really interesting, LTG. I gotta check that out sometime. That could be cool. Alright, Jenna, thanks for hanging around. Hope you have a good trip, and hopefully we'll see you around. Give me geography class lessons! Oh, no. No, I'm not ready to teach, right? Shirt feels right. All right, we'll stick with that. We'll stick with that. We're not doing the Eiffel Tower shirt. That's too much. I can't. I'm drawing the line in the sand. All right, let's go ahead and save since we did a bunch of stuff yesterday. Got a lot done there. Let's see. 18.81%. We're moving right along here. We're not going to 100% this game. I can tell you that much. But, I still use that as a sort of a yardstick about how far we're going. Alright. What are we going to get up to today is the question. We do have a couple of missions on the map, including one in the school. So we'll see if we can do the school one a little later, but let's do some classes first. What, you want me wearing the Eiffel Tower shirt? I don't know if I could do that. I don't know if I could bring myself to wear such an absurd hat. I don't know, man. That's so much. Oh, this is not where I'm supposed to be. I keep accidentally going this way thinking it's the main school building, and it's really not. Oh, jeez! And he saw me coming out of the girls' dorm and thus caught me for trespassing. Run! I just escape till my wanted meter goes down. And luckily, even if they're chasing you and the wanted meter goes down, they just stop. Which is hilarious to me. Like, they're literally trying to hunt me down and bring me to justice, and then they're like, ah, never mind, actually. Never mind, it's fine. Yeah, you gotta do a little collect-a-thons to get 100%. I'm not so concerned about that. Mainly, I just want to do a lot of side quests. So we are doing a lot of side quests in here, so that's the thing. Chemistry, alright. We messed up chemistry last time. This one we messed up last time, so we gotta redeem ourselves.
Don't get too creative now, and for God's sake, don't eat anything.
Don't eat anything in the chemistry lab. This is very important. Alright.
Very good.
Alright, we got that.
Keep up the good work. You're almost done.
Alright.
Good job. Keep paying attention.
Sweet, alright. Whew. I actually knew a guy in college that kept stealing chemicals from the chemical labs, chemistry labs, just to make cool fires. That is legitimately a thing that happened. Give us a I like meth shirt. That doesn't seem like a good thing to wear around a prep school. That seems like a really quick way to get to earn attention forever. Alright, so what do we get out of that?
I kick it.
I can make stink bombs now. Excellent, excellent.
I said I'd do it.
Alright, cool. So we got some time to waste now. We'll break into another locker, I suppose. This one looks particularly interesting. Oh, they're converging on me. Black cargo pants. That sounds kind of nice. I got too much heat now. I gotta throw off some of the heat. And there we go. I'm safe again. Awesome. So there are still lockers with clothing items in there. That's interesting. Alright, so I gotta kill a little bit of time until the next class. We're already doing good on health. I don't need to worry about that. We're in a really good spot right now in this game. I'm very happy with that. I don't know if I've ever broken into this one. Let's check this one out. Cool, cool. And what's in here? Just some chocolates. No big. I'll take it though. We saved right at the start of the day, so we should be good on that. We could save right now if we wanted to, but I don't think it's that crucial. I think the only thing we really have to worry about for as far as saving is crashing, and we haven't had any crashes yet. Excuse me. Hey, Desperado, welcome in. Was that your locker? I didn't see your name on it anywhere. Maybe it's my locker now, huh? How about that? How about that? How are you doing, Desperado? How is your weekend going? Hope everything is going well with you. Glad to have you with us as always. And our next class is downstairs. Let's see. When you are fully through with Old Republic and Jedi Knight, will you switch to another bonus game, or will you take a look? We will switch to another bonus game, and we're going to take a vote on what it is. I've already got a couple possibilities lined up, but we will be doing a poll for what game I play after we finish Old Republic. And we're making good progress, too. I don't think we have that much longer. We're definitely not going to finish it before the year's out, but we're having fun there. As long as you got enough lunch money, Desperado, don't worry. No worries at all. You're safe. Alright, so next class is over this way. What are we doing today? English! Alright. English 4. Oh wow, we're progressing through this.
You know the drill.
So chat, once again, this class in particular is audience participation. So chat, feel free to scream out any answers you see for this one. Here's how it works. They're going to give me a bank of letters, and I have to make as many words as possible from them. Remember, I can only use each letter once. But feel free to go ahead and shout out any word combinations you see in chat, and we'll see how far we can get on this one. Me check, you didn't even see the letters yet. Alright, let's see what we got. Ooh, this one's hard. Let's see. We can do C-A-N? Sure.
Good one.
Cannon. Ooh, that's a good one. C-A... No, there's only one N. We can do car, though. That's the thing.
Good show.
I suppose we could try Narc. I don't think that's gonna work.
That's right.
Narc does work, surprisingly enough. Corn? We can do that. C-O-R-N.
Well done.
Got that one. Nay, that's a good one. N-A-Y.
Keep it
nice,
up.
Nice. There's no two-letter words, unfortunately. Cry, we can do that. C-R-Y. There we go. Corny. Ooh, good call. C-O-R-N-Y. Excellent. Coy. We can do that one. C-O-Y. Excellent. Crony. Can we really do that one? That one's fantastic. C-R-O-N-Y. Nice. Well picked. Let's see. Yarn. We could do that. W-A-R-N. Excellent. Arc. That might. Oh, no. Oops, no. That might be a thing. A-R-C. Arc is in there. Excellent. Ray. I can see that one being a thing. R-A-Y.
Good one.
Excellent. Crayon? Seriously? Is there enough letters for that? Oh my god, you can do crayon.
Good one.
Impressive. Nay, we can try that. N-A-Y. Oh, we already had that one. All right. Any? I don't think we have that one yet. A-N-Y. Excellent. Acorn. Ooh, we're getting deep now. A-C-O-R-N.
Good one.
Nice, nice. Ran. Somehow we don't have that one yet. R-A-N.
Good one.
Excellent. Con. There's a good one. C-O-N.
Good one.
Nary. That's hopefully in there. It's a little archaic, but you know, it's still a word.
Good
Nary is in there. Racy. Ooh. R-A-C-Y.
Good one.
Excellent. Carney, we can try that. That's a bit slang, but we can try it. C-A-R-N-Y.
Good one.
Got that one. K?
Good one.
K actually was a word. I didn't think that one was going to work. Nor, we can try that one.
Good one.
70%, excellent.
Oh, you remind me of myself at your age. So full of hope, so full of vigor.
Well done again, Chet. We got through it together. I appreciate all of the help right there. Yeah, I saw Rayon Desperado. I think that's a trademark name, though. Desperado? Desperado, thank you for tipping $5. I appreciate that. Hang on, I'm going to see if I can tab out to see what the message was. This game does not like to be tabbed out of, but it should be okay. This is all the lunch money I got. Just don't hurt me. Desperado, thank you so much for the $5. I appreciate that. Very cool of you, very kind, and now we won't have any trouble. Excellent. Excellent. But thank you for that, seriously, and happy holidays as well, Desperado. Hope everything's going well with you. I get so sick of him saying good one. Why did they record only one line for that? Roseguard, welcome in. I have noticed the connection to Secret Agent Man. I love it too. It's a good song as well. Argent, welcome in. We've only done one geography, and thanks to chat, I was able to get through it. Thank you, chat. We're doing okay today. We're doing okay. What do we get for, You've earned the ability to give better taunts. All right, what are we doing here?
I don't think I'd feel any worse than I do right now.
All right, let's taunt this guy.
You talk pretty big for a loser.
I think he just walks away.
Ladies and gentlemen, Jimmy Hopkins.
You can now deal with bullies from a distance. I love it. Desperado, it's almost 7 a.m. I need to sleep. Read me a story. Once upon a time, there was this guy with a glorious beard that played the strangest games of them all, including a game where you sort of play a bully, but also sort of not, because you're sort of bullying the bully, so it's a little bit ambiguous. The teacher must have been offended by that, I would imagine. I would imagine that probably ticked him right the heck off. It does say there's a quest inside the school. Can we go do that now? Did that do the trick, Desperado? Excellent, excellent. Alright, looks like there is a quest in here, so let's see what that is first. Weed Killer, that sounds interesting.
Hello?
You, boy, don't just stand there. Come and help.
What do you want, sir? Why did you send for me?
I sent for you? Oh, yes, I did. Look at that plant, boy.
Holy crap!
Magnificent, isn't it? A crapula maxima fortissima. A rare and precious Venus flytrap. Unfortunately, there is a boy at this school, Darby Harrington, who was given such a plant from his father. His father is not a nice man. Darby is not a nice boy. They keep that plant to belittle my collection. There are two sides to biology, boy. Life and death. Do I make myself clear?
Very clear, sir. You want me to kill Darby Harrington? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Not the boy, the plant boy. Kill the plant.
Oh, right.
I love this game so much. I love this game so much, chat. I love it. I love it so much. Oh my god. That was amazing. He was so down for it too. Kill Darby Harrington. No! No! Back down. Desperado, if you're still here, you have a good sleep. And thanks for stopping in again. I hope you're doing okay. He was so down. Oh my god. That was amazing. That was absolutely incredible. This script is so good. Jimmy does look a lot older than he actually is, too. It's true. Oh, my goodness. Alright, so we need to disguise ourselves as a prep. So to do that, I think we need to get back to the dorm. I think the dorm's going to be the closest place we can change. So let's head back there, and then we'll work on our disguise. We've already got the prep blazer, so that shouldn't be too hard to do. Where's the dorm? Over this way, I think. Yeah, this should be it. Alright, pop in there and get our disguise on. And then we go murder a plant. Alright, Dr. Belvin, what kind of ideas have you got? I'm curious. What are you thinking? I've got a couple Cypher System books, so I'm passingly familiar. I don't think that was Christopher Lee, but he might have been channeling Christopher Lee. I kind of did get that, feeling, most definitely. Here we go, the Aquaberry vest. Alright, we're now disguised. Get a haircut? We need to get a haircut for this mission? What the heck? Alright, let's go get a haircut then. I didn't even know we could get a haircut in this game. Like, I don't actually have any hair at the moment. But alright. I'm gonna need your bike. I really appreciate you donating that bike to me. That's really kind of you. Did you see that guy, chat? He saw my need. He saw that I desperately needed that bike, and he's like, here, sir, I want you to have this bike. It pains me that I have this bike and you do not. So I really think the only way for me to rectify it is for me to give this bike to you. And I said, I can't possibly take this. And he said, I insist. For anybody that didn't see how that went down a second ago, that's exactly how that worked. Let's see. Hey, Scoo, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you were doing well.
Weave, braids, fade. What you want?
All right. We can get a haircut here. All right. Oh my god. So there is the good boy. There's different colors for each of them too. We've got the Hollywood. That's terrible. What the heck? We've got the heartthrob. We've got the short and shaggy. That's awful. That is a bad look. We've got the smart. That's actually kind of decent. I have questions about that part, but otherwise it's kind of decent. And we've got the Ivy League, which is... Why are so many of these haircuts just awful? Haircuts are painful. It didn't actually say what kind of haircut to get, did it? I don't think it specified. I feel like it didn't. They call me Val. Welcome in. How are you doing today, Val? Hope you were doing well. Yeah, behold the hairstyle options. Oh my god. I prefer him bald too. I think I've just kind of gotten used to that. I guess if they're not going to tell me what haircut to get, maybe I could just get the smart for right now. Or maybe heartthrob? Heartthrob's not terrible. What kind of colors they got? They got auburn. They got chestnut. Chocolate. Copper. Alright, yeah, I kind of like that. Let's go ahead and get this. I think that suits him. Good boy. Oh, jeez. It's so ugly, though. Yeah, I don't think he looks good with hair. This is just too weird. I can't. Simply couldn't part with it. I see you there, Rose. I see you there. Alright, let's try this. Let's see how this works.
Come back anytime.
Alright, enter Harrington House now. Alright, cool. Our disguise is complete. So now we're heading back to school. So we could actually probably take the bus now. Get back there more quickly. Let's do that. Is that a rubber band? That is a stink bomb. Hope that was another rubber band. No dice. Alright. Looks like a 2000s boy band wannabe. I'll take it. Can we wear the Eiffel Tower hat and call it even? I feel like that might wreck my disguise just a tiny bit. I feel like people might see through the illusion if we try that. I'm a little concerned. Alright, so now we have to invade the prep dorm stealthily. And then we have to murder a plant and not a child. The professor was very clear on that. He wants us to murder a plant and not a child. I gotta keep that in mind. That is really tricky to remember, but he definitely said that. Or was it the other way around? It could have been the other way around. I'm trying to remember now. I think... No, I'm pretty sure he wanted the plant murdered and not the child. I think that was definitely it. I think so. Emperor, it was the other way around. Shoot. I didn't want to kill a guy today, but here we are. I mean, if I gotta, I gotta. You know, that's all there is to it, I suppose. I guess he didn't technically say don't murder him. He just wanted the plant murdered more than anything else. Now to go find Ralph Macchio and push him off the bike. They do have a costume that looks suspiciously like the, that looks like Johnny's Halloween costume in this game, Val, so there is that. Feed the kid to the plant. If it's big enough, we might be able to do that.
Isn't the #1 contender? Looking sharp. Nice shirt. Is that Aquaberry?
What's up, guy?
Find the prized plant and destroy it. Alright, so I just needed to compliment him and then we got through. Alright, it's not causing any trouble. Gotta go upstairs though. Gotta be stealth here. Murder plant, murder child. We got lots of plans today. We got lots of stuff we gotta do. Many murders need to be committed today. How do we get out? Is there another staircase in here? No, it seems to be the only staircase up. How do we get over to there? Oh, there might be more stairs? Oh, here we go. We can go around from here. Alright, I'm just a normal prep. Nobody paying attention to me. Just passing through. Now, we gotta go upstairs from here. It's a big dorm. Holy crap, we've never been in here before. Wow, they have a greenhouse in the prep dorm. Use the poison to destroy the plant. Can do. This is really weird. This isn't quite a boss battle. Sometimes it's damaging him, sometimes it's not. Not really sure what we're doing here. Oh, there we go. Just gotta hold it down. Wow, that scream. Uh-oh. Get out of Harrington House. All right, time to leave. Time to leave. Wait, we can't go out that way? What the heck? Gotta take these guys out first. Oh, jeez, he took me down. Me and my pretty hair are gonna murder your face. How about that? I knew I saw you throwing eggs. Wow! That's some proper destruction. Nice! Alright. We can wreck this place up. I love it. Excellent! Alright, he's down. Looks like we might be able to leave this way. No pitway sealed too. How do we get out of here? Is the door open now? Can I get out? Can I just break a window? Is that what we're gonna do? Nope. How the heck do I get out of here? Game? You're telling me I need to leave. How do I do that? Do I need, maybe I need to pick this up and take this with us. Is this true? Possibly? No? Nope, door's still not opening. Oh, I can't break the door. Alright, cool. Literally have to just smash the door down. I've never done that before. Excellent! Alright, this is pretty rad. Did you see like come to Papa? What the heck? Ow. Where do we go from here? Can't go that way. That's a bad smell, but it doesn't actually bother them that much. Ow. Ow! Ow! Knock him out! See you throwing eggs in the back there. Come here. Ow! Point blank! Excellent. Finish this guy off. Alright, where do we go from here? Can't break that. Now, here we go. Alright, so once I took them out, that opened the door for us. So we are going to have to beat some folks up to get out of here. Alright, where's the way down? Here we go. We're almost out. Ow! Nope. Sorry, just gotta leave. This guy's tough. Alright, we're out. Whew. Now we can ditch this stupid haircut in the future, too. I tried gassing them, they just didn't like it. Alright, let me get caught up on chat here for a second. It does sound like a Limp Bizkit album, Val, it really does. Supposedly the plant got bullied by words. I've seen those before. Those tests are not very scientific, but there's every once in a while you see somebody does some sort of experiment about talking to plants. They're tremendously unscientific. They really are. Guess the yolk's on him, Rosegard. It really is. Yeah, they egged their own place. It's terrible. Excellent work. Excellent. Trey Dog, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. They keep insisting on trying to put it in their games. I enjoy the melee combat in here. I'm having a lot of fun with it, though. It's pretty good times. Yeah, I think the preps probably don't like us right now. Let's take a look. So the preps only have 15% respect for us right now. Bullies are still 100%. Nerds are 75%. Greasers 50%. And jocks down a little bit, 45%. And the townies hate us. That's 0% right there. So it's pretty brutal. We got a lot of quests done, though. Look at all those. We're making good progress. And now we just got to get back to the dorm without getting caught. Because it is late, late, late. Also, we need to get rid of this haircut at some point. I wonder if we can do that at the dorm now that we've got the haircut unlocked. Is that a thing, maybe? That could be a thing. Oh yeah, I saw the one-shot ideas you had, Belvin. I didn't get to read all the way through them because unfortunately I can't really tab out of this game very well. It doesn't like that. Drop them in tabletop in Discord if you want, Dr. Belvin. Maybe you'll get some other comments about them too. Everybody can jump in on that. Let me check. Can I change my hair here now? We cannot, unfortunately. We still have to go to the barbershop for that. Well, that stinks. We can get out of this stupid Aquaberry shirt, though. Get back to our good old math shirt. That haircut just looks so weird. Let's go ahead and save. Right here. What are we getting for that? 19.76. We're almost 20%. Nearly there. And we'll get some rest for the night. Should be allowed to buzz cut. That would make sense if you could just buzz cut yourself in the room. I can see that being a thing. All right. Another day, more classes. And there's another quest in town. But let's do classes first. Dr. Belvin, you're going to crash for the night? All right. Well, thank you for stopping by. Wait, did I get a dress code? Did that say a dress code violation? Seriously? I swear it said dress code on this. There, dress code! Holy crap! Am I supposed to be wearing this school uniform? Am I gonna get in trouble for wearing this shirt? Holy crap. This is still not the main school building. And I'm trespassing, so that's gonna get the prefix mad too. And now it's gotta load. It's never had to load in between areas like that before. That's weird. I keep getting drawn there almost magnetically. It's very strange. Alright, time for class. Let's get over there. I guess we're gonna have to put on some school clothing after this, otherwise the prefects are gonna get mad at us. And we can't have that, no sir, not while we're still going to classes. The school uniform and school grounds, I suppose.
I should write you up for that.
Yeah, see, there he's coming after me for the dress code. Rude.
In this assignment, I'd like you to pay particular attention to the emotions.
Alright, so we botched Art 3 last time. Let's see if we can pull it off this time. Yeah, I know, Val. If only real school passed that quickly, that'd be wonderful. Oh, shoot! Oh, dang it, I shouldn't have jumped off right there. This one's really hard. There's just a lot of baddies in this one. Alright, caught that guy, at least. Oh, I got caught again. There's a bomb right there, though. I want that bomb. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get to it, though. Alright, got that. There's a hand there. I don't remember what that does, but I want it. Freeze! Alright, so I froze everything. Let's see if I can catch another one of these erasers. There we go. That'll make my job a little bit easier. They respawn though, which is really unfortunate. Let's see if I can head up here. Got the speed boost, that's kind of cool. There we go! That was a tough one. Yeah, this has a kicks mini game. I'm glad you know that one, Val. I used to love that in the arcades. The enemy design was so cool in that one. So what I have to do is I run around the outside, and what I have to do is I have to claim territory by drawing rectangles without touching any of those enemies that are bouncing around. It's kind of cool, but it's challenging. Is that teacher hitting on us? She might be. I have my suspicions. Kiss a girl and you get 75% health bonus. Excellent. Excellent. Moving on up in the world. I like that. Getting lots of smooches. I like that. Smooch bonuses. Very important. Alright, we gotta make sure to avoid the prefects now because we're out of uniform and they'll apparently get really mad at us. I don't want any of that. We're trying to be on our best behavior here. We gotta kill some time before the next class though. Anything new on the bulletin board? Jobs! Want to make extra cash? Follow the cash icon on the world map. Easy enough. Need money? Harrington House employs poor students for menial work. Please see Chad or Gord, which are their actual character names. Yeah, I've seen those as well, Val. I've seen those. I know, I was jealous. The incidental dialogue in this game is so good. I love it. Alright. So the next class... Yeah, none of the nerds seem to like my shirt. What is going on? I thought they'd like my shirt. I thought they'd think it was a cool shirt, but they don't seem to like it. Can't please anybody, I suppose. Everybody's a critic. Alright, we got a team football shirt there, so that's something. Wow, nobody likes this shirt. Holy crap. This is ridiculous. Trying too hard to fit in, that might be the problem. Oh, see, the preps seem to like it. That's weird. That wasn't who I was trying to please there. Another 15 minutes to pass. Not too much else to do here, although we do keep getting more outfits. We should keep looking for lockers, I suppose. Alright, where's the next class gonna be? And not in this building. Alright, let's see where we're headed to. Hopefully not shop again. I'm so bad at that one. Like, gym would be good. Gym gets us cool new fighting moves, usually. But shop is just impossible. Hey, Totally Not King! Welcome in, and thank you for the raid. How are you doing today, King? How was your stream? What were you playing? Tell me everything. Dex Platinum! How are you doing? Are you heading to bed, Dex? Either way, welcome in, Dex. Hope you're doing well. Glad to see you there. We do keep stealing people's clothes, this is true. I have noticed that, that is a trend. Oh, played some Dead by Daylight with Dex, nice, how did that go? We raided and stuff, I appreciate the raid. How did Dead by Daylight go? Get any good games in there, I hope? Hopefully. Alright, what are we doing for gym class this time?
Feckless maggots, we'll be playing dodgeball for the next while.
Dodgeball!
Ah, dodgeball! How I love the sound of boys crying in the morning. Much like real life, the strongest will prevail. All right, you lazy bums, look alive! Good! Hopkins, you're with the wimps. I want everyone to give their best, boys, their best!
Alright, we're doing dodgeball again. See if I can remember how to play here. Alright, we'll have to check through the instructions real quick, but Dax, thank you for the gift sub to Totally Not King. Dax, gift sub number 83 in the channel. I appreciate the heck out of all that, Dax. Thank you for that, and I hope things are going well with you. And King, you enjoy those emotes. Yeah, have fun with those. Let's see, drew some random stuff in Clip Studio between matches. Oh yeah, queue times are ridiculously long for that game. But I'm glad you had a good time at least. That's good, that's good. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. He does have that voice, doesn't he? Alright, so... let's see, A is throw and catch. Alright, that's the main thing I think we need. Oh, how did we catch that? There we go. Nice! Round 1 goes to us. Hell yes. Alright, round 2. Fight. Excellent. Nice. Got the catch. Round 2 goes to us. Booyah. Gym 4, no problem. No problem. What do we get for that one?
Watch and learn, suckers.
Even more accuracy. Excellent, excellent.
We can call that a wrap.
Alright. Now we just need to get into town. See what that next quest is, I suppose. And also to undo this terrible haircut, because I hate it. So let's get on that. How do we get out of the school? This way? No, not that way. Hop on the skateboard. We can skateboard downstairs, but not upstairs. That's interesting. Barbara's gone on a month-long vacation. No. No. Although, fun fact, at work we're dealing with some problems right now because we had an issue with our control software for the air conditioning units at the data center. And the actual company said, hey, if you want this fixed, you're going to need to do it very soon, because tomorrow our entire software team is going on vacation for the rest of the year. We're like, wow, you're a horrible company, and we're going to drop your contract as the first opportunity we have because we hate you now. So that's happening. All right, so we just need to head over this way. We can do that. Oh, but the barber shop's not over this way, is it? Oh well, one thing at a time, I guess. Alright, first things first, we want to get that haircut, but we got quests to do. I don't even want the good boy haircut. I just want to get the buzz cut we had before because I'm so used to him having that. I don't even recognize my own character now. Let's see. Good intentions but bad business sense. Like, seriously, leave somebody behind. Like
I'm sorry.
Think I'm dumb? Who's dumb now?
I'm dumb, real dumb. Hey, egg kid, help me out, please.
Easy, Russell. Calm down. Sit. Good boy.
Thank you. Jeez, that dumb kid's really strong.
Dumb?
Hey, be good.
No,
be good.
Not you, Einstein, not you. So, how did everything work out with those eggs?
Not like I was hoping. Never trust a rich kid.
Too bad. Was it that jerk, Tad? You know, his parents are at a party at my boss's house right now. If you wanted a revenge thing, now would be a good time.
I guess I'll need some more eggs then.
Ah, yes. You got it.
Thanks. Come on, Russell. We've got a house call to make.
Excellent. Vengeance. Oh, he gets a bike. Why do I not get a bike? Alright, well, luckily I can keep up with him on the skateboard. That'll be a good thing. Oh, the barbershop's right over there. But we don't have time. We're on a mission now. Oh, well. We'll get to it later. Yeah, the adults in this town are very weird, but we haven't had to interact with them very much so far. I don't know how much we're going to interact with them. Oh, no, skateboarding up there was a bad idea. And yet he can ride his bike up those stairs. Go figure. Alright, let me see if I can catch up with him now. Got a big old lead on me. See if I can cut some corners. Get up closer to him here. They don't say what year this is set in. I think I saw on Wikipedia it's set like not in the modern day. But I don't remember exactly. Go to Tad's house. Oh, Tad's house is over here? Alright, I thought I was just following him. Throwing eggs through every open window. We can do that. Let's see. Equip the eggs. There we go. And then press up to go into aiming mode. Press the right stick to aim. Did I get it through there? I don't think I did.
Pull through that egg.
There we go.
We'll find you then.
Where's another open window? Gotta find some more open windows here. Here we go. We got some here. Turn. Oh, dang it! Alright, I gotta take this guy down first. Luckily, he doesn't look like he's gonna be so tough. Thank you, Russell! Not the Maplethorpe!
Go out there and find the miscreant. Dear God, it's all over the wall. You're not going to get away with this.
Take this guy down. Alright, Russell's helping me out at least. That's a good thing. Let's see if I can use his distraction to my advantage.
Oh, yuck. It's all over the counter.
Alright, just two more. Just two more and we're good.
Get out there and find him.
Come on.
Pull through that egg.
One more.
I know you're out there.
One more. Did that count?
Through that egg.
There we go.
That's it. He hit the Kostabi. Everyone, get that damn vandal.
Alright, time to leave. Time to leave. Let's get the heck out of here. Can I get through the gate here? I can't get through the gate here. Cool. Happy respect down, but we got 15 bucks for that. He's a tad mad. Oh, jeez. We can't throw eggs at people in here. I can't confirm that. Alright, let's head to the bus stop. Let's just head to the bus stop and we'll head back to school. It's getting late anyway. Hey, Predefined! Welcome in! How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good weekend so far. I imagine Shane is this bully in high school. It fits perfectly. I was the biggest nerd in high school. the biggest of all the nerds. I really was. Alright. It's not even technically curfew yet, but it's going to be curfew in a second, so we'll just head over here. Oh, hey. Soccer ball. Oh, hey, I can kick it. Nice. Excellent. Soccer ball. Well, that's cute. No, not right now. I'm going to bed. They apparently tried going for timeless design so that anyone can relate to their school years. That makes sense. It does definitely miss a lot of the markers I would expect to really identify what era it takes place in, which is kind of cool. I do respect that. And D-Respirator, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you are doing well. Alright, put the Bullworth hoodie on, because hopefully the prefects won't get mad at us for that. And then let's go ahead and save. References stuff from the 80s through the 2000s. Interesting. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. I haven't seen any computers in here at all, I don't think. So that's kind of interesting. What defined your nerdiness? Well, you gotta remember, it was a hell of a time back then. So first of all, just playing video games made me a nerd. Like, at the time, only nerds played video games. It wasn't as pervasive as it was now. So that was part of it. I had a very high grade point average, so that was part of it as well. I dressed like a dork with all the shirts that had the, you know, the nerdy references. Luckily, I grew out of that. No, I didn't. I'm wearing an N7 shirt right now. I played Magic the Gathering back in school. That was a thing, too. You basically name it. Think of a nerd thing, and I did that back in high school. So I did all of it, pretty much. American football is American football. Football is football. That's confusing, though. Oh, that is interesting, D-Respirator. I hadn't thought about that, but yeah, they do have those arcade cabinets. Slept most of the 4 years and did just enough to hit it. Whatever, you know, you can't argue with results there, Trey Dog. You can't. Grew into those shirts? I did. I make this look cool now. It's funny how nerds are usually correlated with high scores, and yet you were the worst student? Oh no, were you a nerd too, Hisanka? I'm curious now. And dodgeball is dodgeball. Dodgeball is magical. Do love me some dodgeball. Alright, we're definitely going to have to get a haircut tomorrow in-game, but we're doing okay so far. Wow, that was close, Trey Dog. That's all terrifying. Cutting it a bit close there, most definitely. Contemporary nerd. I like that. I like that. All right, do I meet the dress code now, or was it the hair that was the problem? Yeah, apparently the shirt was the problem. The prefects didn't like that shirt. I gotta be wearing a Bullworth shirt. Otherwise, they get mad. Interesting. Interesting. This is still the girls' dorm. Why do I come here straight every day? Drawn there magnetically. I gotta stop that. That's the way out of the school. Proud to be one. There you go. There you go. Like what you like. That's the important thing there, is just enjoy the things that make you happy and don't worry about what that makes you. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, just got a few minutes before class starts. Let's see what we're doing today. We're making really good progress on the classes. I'm happy about that. And alright, we're going upstairs. What is on the agenda today? Biology! Biology is always interesting. I'll warn you again, chat, if anybody's squeamish.
Children. We've got a brand new set of delightful carcasses to dissect.
If anybody's squeamish, you might want to look away for this one. This could get a little bit gross. Geeks are usually science-oriented. I would say STEM-oriented. So science or math or something in that science, math, computer programming, things like that. But yeah, one of those fields right there. Nerds are social, geeks ain't. There's that too. There is, most definitely. Alright, let's do some dissection here, ladies and gentlemen. Wish me luck. Alright, we start with some pins. We are dissecting a fish today. Interesting. I have never dissected a fish before, although my grandpa used to clean them sometimes. Identify the eye! That's not too hard. Oh god, we're cutting the eye out? Seriously? Is that a thing? That's gross. Anything with eyes is just too much for me. No, we're taking the eye out. That is the thing. Oh, disgusting.
Nasty.
You said it, Jimmy. Alright. Just cutting them right open now. Filleting, if you prefer. Alright. Get all the way around the body there. There we go. Forceps to pull the skin flap back. Oh, remove it. Alright. Identify the gills. Are these the gills? I think so. Alright, we're cutting the gills out. That's weird. Alright. There's a lot of little points to hit here. This would be easy to mess up. Careful now. Careful. Oops. Come on. There we go. Remove the gills. Is that even a thing you can do? Legit? Alright, identify the liver. I'm guessing that's this right here. Alright. Cut this one out as well.
Take your time, boy. Dissection is an art.
It's a science, actually. I'll have you know. Alright. Got that one out. Remove the liver. Cool. The stomach is next. I'm assuming that's this. And let's get that cut out next. You hear those gross noises in the background too? It's making gross squishy noises in the background. That's kind of disgusting. I think we're making good time though. This might be the last thing.
Excellent work, Hopkins.
With like 45 seconds to spare, not bad, not bad.
Display specimen.
Is that a thing you had to do, Shannon? Oh, that's gross. I've never had to do that before. Al, welcome in. It has been a long time. How are you doing today, Al? Hope you're doing well. Let's see. Don't Stay in School. I remember that song. Yes, School's On for Summer. I love that song so much. This song, a classic, absolutely. Yeah, that's why you don't want to hear a surgeon say, I guess I'm taking this out. This looks like a stomach. I'm assuming this is a stomach. This looks so annoying with the controller. It's not great, but the rest of the game is really good with the controller, so I'm still, taking the good with the bad. Master Pilot Wash, welcome in. How are you doing today? Squelch. Squelch is a good word for that. What do we get for Biology 3 now? Let's see.
I rule.
We got a fish hat. We got a fish hat for that. Excellent.
Oh, Jimmy, there you are.
Good deal. All right, let's check the lockers up here. See if we can find some more cool clothing items. Let's check all over the place, see if we can find some hidden stuff. You never know where you're gonna find some. Oh, apparently we got a bass hat. We do seem to have a fish hat at this point. We might have to check that out. See what that looks like. Oh my god, the Wii version. I can't even imagine. I cannot even imagine, and I'm kind of glad that I don't have to. Alright, let's pick this. There we go. And a banana. Just throw a banana peel down. You can't keep that in your inventory, unfortunately, like most items. Kind of a shame. We're just killing some time right now. Time to hunt down a Wii version. I do have some Wii games that I want to play on stream. That is definitely a thing. I haven't got my Wii set up with my streaming setup yet, but that is something I plan to do next year. Just see what we can do about that. Potassium is good for you in moderation, this is true, and bananas are one of my favorite fruits. They are delicious. Okami on the Wii flashback? I think, no, I've only played the PS2 version of Okami now that I'm thinking about it. Draw S is actually a circle. Oh, that sounds horrible. I would not like to play that version, most definitely. Bought a broken Wii, turns out it was working 100% fine. Oh god. Oh, music class! We're doing music 3. Excellent. You ready for some
We
jams?
can learn a lot from music, boys and girls. Music helps us find our true potential. Isn't that right, percussionists?
LTG, you are correct. I have never played Okami in HD. I think I own Okami in HD, but I've only played the original PS2 version. This is true. I've never heard of that one, Trey Dog. What is that? I'm curious now. You're allergic to bananas. Interesting. I hadn't heard of that as an allergy. 2021, get on that? I'll have to, most definitely. All right, so you ready for some jams, chat? Let's hear some jams. We're playing the drum today. Taiko Drum Master practice right here. The timing on those doubles was really weird.
Got some rhythm. It's marvelous.
It felt like my controller wasn't passing through the input on those doubles. It was really weird. Like, I definitely hit them. But it wasn't registering for most of them. That was very strange. Let's see. Could somebody DM me the name of that game, that Opuna? I've never heard of that one before. And anytime you stump me on a game, I'm going to want to look into it at least. I am very curious about that right now. Did you ever buy like a 5 kg bag of dumplings for $10 at the supermarket? That sounds like an amazing deal. Holy crap. Are they good dumplings? I hope so. The LTG correct, that was, she'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. She will be, most definitely. This game's just Beat Saber without the VR. It's proto Beat Saber, the old version of Beat Saber. Oh, you had that happen, Zigcat? It was really weird. It felt like I had to pull the right trigger a little bit early. That's how I got some of them working. It was very strange. I'm always down for weird, Trey Dog. You know that. I love me some weird. Ah, thank you, LTG. I appreciate that. New jelly? Oh, man. We do have some good Super Saver packs over here. All right, what did we get for that?
That was great.
Music Note Pajamas. That's adorable. Alright, so now let's see what we can accomplish with what's left of the day. In particular, let's see if we can get into town, get rid of this awful haircut, and see if there's any quests we need to do in there. There's still one quest we need to do, but we should be able to hit the barbershop on the way there. Let's do that. Alright. Let's see what we can pull off here. Time is limited, but we'll see what we can do. Use a hunting horn in Monster Hunter? I could never get the hang of that. I wanted to like a hunting horn because I'm like, hey, I am the type of guy that usually plays support. Hunting horn seems like the support item. I couldn't do it. I tried. Couldn't do it, unfortunately. I need to play some more Monster Hunter sometime. That might be nice. Where is the barber shop from here? Up over here, I think? Oh, jeez, now this guy wants to start trouble. I'll kick your ass after I get the haircut, dude. Give me a break for right now.
Ease up in here, sugar.
Alright, let's get rid of this thing. Hunting horn seems a bit more convenient to use in World. I mean, I can see it getting some use, but it does seem very difficult. Wait, can we not get our buzz cut back? We can't get our buzz cut back. We can't get our buzz cut back. Crap.
Doing a little window shopping, sugar?
Alright, we have hair now, I guess. Damn it! I mean, there is another barbershop. Maybe the other barbershop will give me a buzz cut. That's possible. I don't want to rule that out. Son of a bitch! Yeah, we gotta check another barbershop. We don't have time to do that today, but maybe tomorrow we'll do that. In-game, of course. In the meantime, like we got a quest at the end of the boardwalk? See what that's all about.
Can you help me, sir?
Also, I think there's a rubber band down here. There is.
Oh, cool.
Grab that as well. Making decent progress on rubber bands. Boxing challenge. Hair once grown can never be cut. That sounds about right.
So how do I do it, Pete?
Do what?
Beat those rich kids into submission.
Well, what have you tried so far?
Random violence, widespread destruction, gratuitous sadism.
No, that's not gonna work. They get all that kind of stuff at home. No, what you gotta do is you gotta beat one of them publicly. You gotta prove to them you're better than their best man. Why don't you box that dumb jerk Biff?
Not bad, Pete. Not bad at all. All right. See you around.
Wait, Jimmy, can I come too? You know what? Don't worry about it.
Oh, poor Pete. Alright, go to the boxing club. That's not too far away, I don't think. Is it snowing? Is that snow? Doesn't look like it's a snow time of year exactly, but alright. It appears to be snowing. Was there ever talk about Bully 2? According to Wikipedia, there may have been a Bully 2 in development at one point, but it got canceled before it got far enough to even announce. But yeah, Rockstar regularly talks about doing a Bully 2. Like, so they haven't forgotten the IP at least. It's still possible, but doesn't look like there's one being worked on right now.
You and me, Biff.
You and me what?
You and me, the noble art of boxing. May the best man win. And then you little trust fund fairies will know what life is all about.
Anytime, pauper.
Of course. The best man always wins. Me. Come on. Afterwards, you can clean my shoes.
Alright. We've boxed before. I gotta see if I can remember how to do it. Ooh, that hook! That hook! Alright, we got him! Shoot! That body blow!
So much better,
Come on, keep wearing him down. This is a tough one.
There's another round after this.
Hopkins, you're pathetic.
Ow! Time's up. Alright, that's round one. We're doing okay. Not great. We're doing okay. We got some good health back there, though. Oh, that dodge, wow. He's got some moves. Ow, alright. He's getting us here. Ow, wow. Ow, oh, jeez, he's got the lead on us now. That's not good. Alright, getting some good hits in. Shoot! Come on, it's gonna be close. Alright, time's up, time's up. We're doing okay. We're still about even, though. It's gonna be so close. Oh man, he got through my block on that one. That's rude. Shoot. Man, he does so much damage with his hits. Holy crap. That body blow, dang it!
I love watching Biff hurt people.
Oh, dang it! Knockout, yes! We got him! Oh, jeez. That was close.
Who's the baddest? Me! Who's the toughest? Me! Who's the man? Me! Me, losers! Me! The champion #1! I killed the best! I will beat the rest! Yeah!
What have we got here?
That poor kid just beat up Biff. He's our new champion.
What?
He is the new champion.
Yeah, come on! Come on, man! Woo!
You disgust me! It takes more than victory to become a champion. It takes breeding and nepotism and snobbery. You filthy Democrat!
Gasp!
Gentlemen, are we going to let some gutter snipe come in and beat up our friend Biff?
No!
Then what are we going to do?
Beat him back to the ghetto!
Yeah!
Oh, damn it.
Ah, yeah.
It appears I have more beatings to deliver. Nice! Ow! Shoot! A duck! Alright, these guys are pretty tough. This could be tricky. This guy's not super tough, though. Alright, we got some cola for our trouble. Excellent. Looks like we gotta head upstairs. Find some more dudes to kick the ass of. Hey, dudes, what's up? Oh, we ducked under that. Brutal. Come on, finish him. There we go. We got some more cola for our trouble. Onward.
Pathetic wretch, hiding behind your friends. I'm leveraging the assets I have, and you don't. Friends.
Ouch.
Just shut up, Darby. Here's some more tactics for you, poor boy. That's right, boys.
Alright, let's take down his minions first, and then we'll take him down. There he is. Oh, he's strong.
You're gonna regret this.
Oh, dang it, I was gonna try and throw that other guy at him. Got a road ran, though. Oh, jeez, get out of there, get out of there. Come on, finish that guy out. There we go. Alright. Now it's just me and Darby. I like that. Oh, dodged out of the knee. Brutal. Got him with a good uppercut there, at least. Hopping behind the bar.
Give me a hand in here, boys.
Alright, I'll take down more minions first. I was going to go after him with the slingshot, but I don't think I need to. Ow! Dang it. There we go. Excellent, excellent. Whew. Oh man, I'm doing really badly on health there. Oh, there's another drink over here. Cool, alright, I got a little bit more health back from that. There's some boxes over here too. I might be able to break one of those to get a drink. Ow! Dang it. Let me get that bat. Excellent. That'll help. There you go. Not gonna do much against a bat. Ow. He's still really strong though. And he's dodging those. That's rude. Alright, I'm doing good on health again. Dang it! Fighting two of them at once is brutal. Dang it! Oh, jeez. Taking so much damage here. Alright, that guy's down. I can focus on Darby again. I thought I got him there. Shoot. Alright, I'm doing okay on health still. Beat down his minions. Particularly the guy throwing eggs. I don't want that happening. Shoot! Oh my gosh! Taking a lot of damage here. This is real bad. I was really hoping there'd be a drink in there. Oh, there was. Alright, well, after I took that one guy down, I got one. I'll take that at least. Shoot! Oh, come on! Come on, finish him off! Oh my god, he's so low! Come on! Got him! Whew. Oh, that was close. That was really close.
Who's the boss now? I can't hear you, rich kids. Who's the boss now, my waspy little friend? Answer the question.
You are...
Louder!
You are...
Good! That's right! Me! Now you girls, learn to play nice, you understand?
Whew. That was challenging.
Now, Darby is really stupid, malevolent, and rich. So it will surprise none of you to discover in a future life, he'll end up in Congress. But this is my story, not his. With the trust fund babies under control, it's time to turn my attention to their sworn enemies, those greaseball kids.
So, you must be pretty proud of yourself. You taught those rich scum a lesson.
They're rich, weak bullies. It was easy. They picked a fight with me, and I showed them who was boss.
And Gary got them to pick that fight, so maybe you'll show him as well.
Gary's an even bigger problem. He'll have to wait. Hey! What's this throwback want?
A haircut? A nice strong man to cuddle up to? Who knows?
Jimmy Hopkins, right? My friend Johnny needs your help.
Then tell your friend Johnny to come and ask for it.
Nobody tells Johnny anything. Johnny Vincent does the telling.
Well, he doesn't tell me what to do. Now beat it, greaseball. You're causing an oil slick.
I said he needs your help, man.
Do I look like a charity service?
You're gonna pay for this.
What is wrong with this place? Everyone here either needs help, wants to beat you up, or both.
Well, you know who Johnny Vincent is, though, don't you?
No, and I don't care.
He's head of the Greaser Clique. Get friendly with him, and he can help you get to Gary.
Yeah, maybe. Tell you something, Pete. This place blows.
Tell me about it.
All right. Let me catch up on chat first and foremost here. See what I missed. You enjoy those beatings delivered? I did. That was fun. And I beat down a lot of dudes right there. My goodness. I think one of those kids was... Yeah, Darby was the one that the biology teacher didn't quite tell us to murder. So at least we kind of got both of them right there. Most definitely. Unlimited plans are good. I wish I had one of those. I technically do, but I have to pay an extra $50 a month on top of my internet bill to get unlimited. That's horrible. It's absolutely horrible. Yeah, there's no LCD TVs. We did see that, most definitely. All right. We can save while we're here, too. After that, definitely don't want to have to redo all that stuff, so let's go ahead and save. And where are we saving to? Up here. Looks like we're back up here. And we're on chapter 3 now, so that's exciting. 22% complete. We're making progress right here. Hey, Sky So Fly, welcome in. Your friend asked you if you were going to put up a Christmas tree yourself this year, and you said, no, I was just thinking of putting it in the living room, really. Hope you're doing well, Sky So Fly. Welcome in. Good to see you. All right. So, same thing as usual. Let's focus on classes first and foremost, and then we'll see if we can do some quests. We're making a lot of really good progress on classes, so I'm happy about that. And there's some snow on the ground now. So it is progressing. It was Halloween not too long ago, so that's interesting. And it looks like there's another save point I can unlock on the map too, so we're gonna have to do that first. All right, so there is a place that I can get a buzz cut. That's good to know. I want my old hair back. This is still kind of weird. I got preppy hair, man. I can't deal with it. It's too much. Alright, and we gotta go over this way. It looks like we gotta go over the other way, but we'll get dead-ended if we go over there. Go over here and jump the wall. Oh, it's shop again, isn't it? Shoot. Oh, I hate this class so much.
Jim, go stand over by the bike workstation. Wait, I don't get to work on cars? Cars are for seniors. You gotta walk before you can run, boyo.
Alright, let's see if we can finally pass this thing now.
I guess you're not useless.
Alright, got that first one.
Shutting up and working? It works. You better try that.
How did I fail that one? Come on! And I have to start all the way over.
Right, son.
I hate this so much.
Maybe you're just not cut out for this. What part of shut up and work didn't you understand?
This is such a bad minigame. I don't mind failing this one. That is fun. Hey, Mel! Welcome in. How are you doing today, Mel? How's your weekend looking? Glad to see you in here. Hope you're doing good. Can we get a shout out from Mel if we got any mods around? I would appreciate that. Yeah, 22% seems low, but we haven't been doing a lot of the collectible stuff. We've just been doing the side quests, so I don't know. I don't know if anything's going to go there. Passing the final shop class is well worth it. We can't even pass the first one. This is horrible. Yeah, I think we just might skip it every time it comes up now. I don't know what else we're going to do at this point. But hey, if anybody in here isn't following Mel, you need to jump on that. She does the rental challenge where she plays some retro games and gives herself 4 days to complete them, just as if you'd rented them from Blockbuster or something. It's really cool, plays a lot of really cool stuff, and just is a fun person to hang around with. So make sure, if you're not already following her, click that link, give her a follow, check her out next time she's live. You'll enjoy hanging out over there. Let's see, Mel, you're doing good. Didn't sleep till like 5 a.m. Goodness, I hope you were able to get a little bit of sleep in there at some point. My goodness. And Eric Director, welcome in. How are you doing today, Eric Director? Hope you're having a good weekend too. Hope everything is good. What did you fail to do in shop class? Something with the bike. Like, I don't even know for certain what we're doing with the bike there, but something with the bike, I guess? I suppose? Probably? Alright, there is another task in school, so that might be what we do today. I'm not sure. We'll see how things play out. Also, how are we looking for the clicks now? How are we going there? Alright, so 100% respect from bullies and preppies now. Now that we have successfully, what would you say? Successfully dominated both of them. We got 85% respect with the nerds just from doing tasks for them. Greasers are still at 50%, right middle of the road. And jocks are down a little bit because we did harass them a little bit at the start of the game. And here's how we're doing on classes as well. We've almost finished English and gym. We're not doing bad on art, music, and biology, and everything else is here and there. Let's see. Oh, I'm just telling you how I like shouting out people that I enjoy watching Mel. It's true, it's true. It's now 2 p.m. All right, good, good. So you're able to get some sleep in there. All right. So now we just need to kill a little bit of time until the next class, but we'll probably just head over to our school anyway. See what we can do over there. I'm mostly ignoring the little errands at this point, just because one of us bugged out. One of them bugged out on us last time, so now I fear to interact with him. We'll probably do some more at some point, just because the cash is nice. Oh, I've got some Christmas decorations up around here too. How appropriate! Not a lot of games where have Christmas events in them. Not a lot of like single-player games offline have Christmas events in them, so that's kind of cool.
I want to throw it in the toilet, but I'm afraid I'll be caught.
Throw a firecracker in the toilet. Oh, we can totally do that.
Yeah, thank you.
Sure, let's do that. That should be an easy one. Just gotta make sure the prefects don't catch me doing it. Run! Errand complete. That was an easy $10. I'll take it. How is it to finally become a bully and seek revenge on your virtual enemies? Jimmy's not so much of a bully. I mean, he's very aggressive and he does kick a lot of ass, but in general, he's nice to people, helps people out. He's a very angry person, but he's not evil. But beating the crap out of people is very fun, to answer your question. Joyous. Alright, what class do we got today? It is photography. Photography is usually pretty fun.
Welcome back, everybody. I hope none of you forgot your cameras.
I literally cannot. Take photos of hobos or dogs in New Coventry. Alright, so we actually have to get to New Coventry. Which is... Oh, we've never been to New Coventry before. That must have just got unlocked. Alright, well, we're on a timer, so getting all the way up there is going to be one of the most challenging parts of that. So let's get on that right now. See if we can find a bike that we can take at some point that would speed things up a little. Although, honestly, the skateboard's good enough for the most part. I'm not too worried about that. Alright, so we get up here, and then we just hang a right. And do that. Just don't get hit by a car! It's a little dangerous. Ow! Wow, alright, we did get dinged a little bit. That actually didn't take off too much of our health, though. Thankfully. Alright, find some hobos or dogs and take pictures of them. Alright, let's see what we can find. Hobos or dogs? Anybody over here? Hello? Homeless folks? Dogs? Doing a photography project. Make sure our camera's equipped. Hello? Anybody? Striking out so far. I don't have any markers on my map for this either. So that's not helping. Hello? Anybody? Hobos? Dogs? Maybe? Not seeing anybody. We're on a timer here. We gotta get this done, man. Are you homeless? He might be homeless. Yeah, I think he is. Successful class photo taken. Excellent. Save that to the photo album in case we need to. Got another one right here, maybe? Possibly?
Smile for the camera.
I don't think he's a homeless guy. I think it's a greaser. Worth a try, though. Alright, we need more. There was only one. Time is a ticking here. I was thinking they'd probably be off on these side streets, but now I don't think that they are. We're not actually finding any over here. They must be on the main roads? The only one we found was on the main roads, so let's check there now. Alright. Let's see what we got over here. Oh, there's another rubber band. I'll take that. Oh, the music died now, too. That's unfortunate. I hate it when that does that. You? There we go. That's 2. I want some doggos here. Where's the doggos? Let me get some doggo pics. Another rubber band, though. I'll take that. Hello? I haven't seen any doggos around here. Let's see, nobody over here at all. Did we already get... Here, we got 2 folks here.
I don't care what you think of me.
There we go. I have to delete photos from your photo album in order to save more? I don't think we need to, actually. No, it's not that guy. Successful class photo taken. Excellent. That's 4 of 4. Cool. Return to the classroom. Excellent. Success. We just got to get back to class now before time runs out and we're good. Hang on, I think I saw another rubber band. Oh, I did!
I might need that.
24 out of 75. We're almost a third of the way done with that. That's awesome. We can take the bus to get back, too. That'll make it easier. Still strange that the bus is one way in this game, but what are you going to do? So the teacher let a kid go to an alleyway street filled with drugs and hobos to take a pic for class and they thought that was a good idea? No, Mel, the teacher didn't let me go to an alleyway full of homeless people and drugs to take pictures. The teacher demanded I go to an alleyway full of homeless people and drugs to take pictures all on my own in the middle of the worst part of town. That did happen. Smile, you're homeless and starving. He's so rude. That is a very rude thing to do. Did he pay for the bus? We did, actually. The bus costs $1 in this game, which is a pretty good cost for the bus, actually. Just $1? That is a good thing. But yeah, you do have to pay for the bus in here. I can confirm that did happen. It's really difficult to corner on this thing. Oh, nope. Tried to ollie up the stairs. Didn't work. I tried, though. Gotta give me credit for trying. But did you tip the driver? Is that a thing? You tip bus drivers? I have never tipped a bus driver before. I suppose that could be a thing. Wouldn't be the rudest thing, I suppose. Never actually did it before.
You know what you mean? You have a little bit of a rough edge, but I really think there's something special about you.
Alright, photography 3 completed. Soon I can sacrifice my soul and 15k of points to get a great game. Yes, Harvester. More points for the Harvester gods. I love it. Don't tip over buses. They don't appreciate that. Oh, that could be different. All right, we got more photo storage now. That's probably a good thing.
Glad that's done.
All right, and it looks like there is another class right now. As soon as that class ended, we got another one. Or did we? No, it's too late for that. All right, so... Emperor, thank you for the gift sub to Telecomies there. Gift sub number 611 in the channel. Very much appreciated, Emperor. Thank you for that. And Telecomies, you enjoy those emotes right there. Have fun with those. Alright, so there is a quest in school, so let's go ahead and do that while we're here. Since that'll be the simplest thing to take care of. And then we can go to town later on. Cook's Crush! This should be interesting.
Oh, hey, kid! How do I look?
Great. Who's the lucky guy?
Dr. Watt!
The chemistry teacher?
I don't know what it is about that guy, but every time I get a look at his bald head and manic eyes, I go all gooey inside.
Okay, that's enough information. Thanks.
Yeah, it's true. Love is blind.
I sure hope so.
Hey, kid, I need you to do me a favor. Dr. Watts doesn't actually realize that we're going on a date yet. But we are. And I need to get ready. So, can you get me Ms. Phillips' perfume from the staff room? You know where that is, right? Oh, and I almost forgot. Some candy and some sedatives.
Some what?
And for the sedatives, don't buy them. Just look for them in the trash. Yeah.
Okay, I can do that.
What?
Good. Gorgeous.
This doesn't sound so much like a date as a felony? I think. Alright, we already have the chocolates, that's good. So we just need to get the other items. This does, in fact, sound like a felony. I'm noticing this. I'm a bit concerned about this. Let's go ahead and get what we need to get, though. Get the teachers away from the staff room? How? Do we need to cause trouble? Is that a thing? See if we can insult one of them. There we go. That got away from the staff room. Now I just need to lose them. There we go. That should be fine. Alright, let's go ahead and grab the perfume. We're good. Now we just need to get some trash sedatives. Let me catch up on chat real quick, though. Edna is definitely a character. Edna is one of my favorite characters in the game because she is ridiculous. Eric, you're heading to sleep. Alright, thanks for hanging around, Eric Director. I hope you had a wonderful time hanging around with us. We will see you around. You take care of yourself. No sedatives like trash sedatives. That is literally true. There is nothing quite like trash sedatives. Oh, we're still wanted, so we gotta run a bit still. Fine. Alright, where? Oh, we gotta go into town for the sedatives. Probably gotta go to the pharmacy and look at the trash around there. Alright, we can do that, I suppose. Doesn't make it any less of a felony, but, you know, we can. Oops, nope, nope. Nope, there we go. Very difficult steering this thing. I wonder. Nope, never mind. Alright, let's keep going. That's why the school food was so good. Oh no, they put drugs in it. Delicious, delicious drugs. Tasty. They call that a flavor enhancer where I come from. Let's check the barber shop over here too. See if we can get a haircut. This is the Happy Mullet, alright.
You are lucky
lucky, my friend. No wait today.
Excellent. Let's see, so we get a flat top, we can get a fade, we can get a crew cut. We can get a Caesar. Oh, it's horrible. We can get a clean shave. And a buzz cut. I believe the buzz cut was what he had before, I think. Or was it a clean shave? Can't actually change the color. That's kind of strange. Red lyrium. Delicious! Explains why you don't remember much of school. That one does make sense. You think it was the buzz cut? I think it was the buzz cut. Yeah, I think he had a little bit of hair. It was the buzz cut. Alright, thank you. It's only $5. That's easy enough. Let's go ahead and get the buzz cut then. Ah, I feel like myself again. Alright, now we can finish this quest. Knowing that not only am I awesome, I'm stylish. It's a good way to be. Alright, so here's the drugstore, but we don't want to buy them. We just need to root through the garbage. Oh, jeez. Homo! Homeless man! Oh my god! Oh, the cops too! Shoot! Oh, we got arrested for punching a homeless guy. But he was coming for me first! He was coming for me! What did you want from me, game? Game, what do you expect? Alright, it looks like there's a hideout challenge over here. Let's see if we can go do that. Santa, please! Santa, why? Why you gotta do me like that? Alright, so we have to go back to school to restart this mission, so for right now, let's see what this is. The Dragon's Wing Comics. Interesting. I was hoarding it in their trash dirt. That trash was claimed. What do we got here? The Nerd Challenge.
What's going on, sir?
It's a club meeting. It's downstairs. Go ahead.
Thanks. I might check it out.
Club meeting? What kind of club?
No! You can't use diplomacy to make the elf princess do that!
Of course I can. You guys having fun?
What are you doing here? You can't join our party.
Give him a chance. Let him join if he can beat Fatty's Consumo high score.
Why not? I can always use this place to crash.
His high score of 1,010 pounds. Alright, I have no idea what Consumo is, but I guess we're gonna find out. It's us! It is, that is me. Consumo! Alright, what are we doing here? Get your sumo to grow as much as possible by eating good food and avoiding bad food. So we want apples, fish, and rice. We want to avoid apple cores, fish bones, and rotten rice. Avoid blowfish at all costs and avoid other sumo wrestlers as well. This is interesting. Yeah, every once in a while we see NPCs that have that little sort of jitter glitch. It's very strange. I'm glad you're enjoying this, Emperor. Alright, let's eat some healthy food here. Alright, we have the rice. Avoid the blowfish at all costs. Grab the apple. Grab some fish. Grab some more fish. Grab another apple. Some more fish. More rice. What else? Some more apples. We'll grab those. What else? Some more rice. Another fish. Apple. Some fish. This is... Are we supposed to get to 1,000 pounds? Seriously? That's insane.
Stop, you'll make me puke.
This is gonna take forever. That helped. We have to get a lot of points though, my goodness. Alright, let's get all those. Get the fish and the apple. That fish. Apple. Fish. We're doing okay though. Just, you know, very slow. Who's laughing right now? I don't understand. I don't think that's coming from the game. It's super weird. Alright, there's some things that are bigger than others, so I think as we go it speeds up a little bit. That makes sense. So it starts out slow, but as you get in there, it gets a little bit different. Interesting. Let's dodge all those guys. Rice. Ooh, big apple. Oh no! I got bounced! I got bounced! Big old fish. Big apples. Don't want to risk going for that. Oh, there's a lot of bad stuff around. This is dangerous. God, I'm only a quarter of the way there still. This is bonkers. I'm just gonna hit a blowfish. I'm gonna be so upset. I'm gonna be so upset. Alright, got that. There's a nice big apple. A couple nice big apples, excellent. Some rice,
I'm super impressed!
Alright, I think we just leveled up a little bit. That's good. We have a bunch of good food right there. That's awesome. Alright, we're over 300. We're making progress here. Still lots of blowfish around. It's super dangerous. Big old apple. That's... Big apple, some rice. Alright, got the... Ooh, that's a big old fish. Hello. Take that. Grab this small fish too. Another big one up here. Alright, what else? Big old apple. Take that. Another big one right here. Excellent. About to level up again, I think. Very close. Come on, give me something else to eat here. There we go. Got a nice apple.
Oh, wow! I wish I'd done that!
Alright, that's another level up. We're doing good here. This is so tedious. I'm so sorry, chat, that you have to watch this. This is incredibly tedious, but we gotta get through this. The reward is so great, we have to get through this. Oh, dang it, I get an apple core. I think that's the first one I've had the entire game, though. No! Do I get... Alright, I get another life at least, so it's not insta-game over at least. Just a death. Oh, I've got 3 lives. I didn't see that before. Alright, cool. I've got 3 lives. I'm happy about that. Alright. Let's keep going, then. Get those good foods, avoid those bad. Big old apple right there. Get a rice. Get a big old apple. Get this fish. We're over 500. But, you know, progress is happening. Sumo. What the heck? Why is this a thing? Rockstar, what the hell? Those.
Stop, you'll make me puke!
Alright, 586, we leveled up again. Shoot! I'm getting bonked around, no! You actually lose the ability to control yourself for a second when you get hit by those other sumo guys. I don't know if you can tell. That is definitely a thing, so I gotta really avoid them. So it's not just that they bonk me in a direction, I stop being able to move for just a moment. It's bad times. Fish there, more apples, fish, apple there, fish. If only there was some way to get 1-ups, that would be nice. Give me a little bit more peace of mind. You know, I'm doing good.
This isn't really very fun.
Damn it! And there's another blowfish. I don't know if I get 4 lives or if that's technically 3. I don't know how they count that in this game. But this is getting dangerous. Oh, and the music crapped out. Dang it! That is a bug with this game. Is sometimes the music craps out, and considering we've still got a ways to go, that is really unfortunate.
Wow, that's super totally awesome.
All right, we're about 3/4 of the way there. We just gotta keep up. Get some more of these. Come on. Freedom. I can see it. I can taste it. Ah, that's a joke. Wasn't intentional, but I'll take it. All right, we gotta do this in silence now. It's tense. It's more tense this way. It's focus mode. All right, got all those. Good amount. Oh man, I almost wandered right into that one. That was dangerous. Holy crap. I Get some rice there, get some rice there, get fish. Oh, this is some nice big ones. Alright, come on, game. Just let me pass. Just let me pass, game. I need this.
Huzzah! Huzzah!
Alright, we're so close now. We are so close. Gotta focus. No, no, no. I am so nervous right now. This is too tense. I can't handle this. I can't. It's too much. No. Oh my god, I almost ate it right there. That's also a joke that was unintentional. All right, 5 more. 1,000, 1,008.
Whoa, super cool.
All right, we hit the highest score. We just need to maintain it now. We need to maintain the highest score. I think we just have to die with the highest score, so maybe we should just die now, maybe? I don't know. We're gonna see if we can go a little bit further and see what happens. I don't know. The Lord hungers. That's appropriate, because also sumo wrestlers hunger. It turns out. We could not possibly have a more appropriate sound command for this very moment. All right. So as long as we don't do anything catastrophically dumb, once we die, we should get the high score here.
Did you see that?
The Lord hungers. Alright, I definitely beat the crap out of this guy's high score, though. I'm feeling good about that. Oh, jeez. No, no. I bumped around. We're okay. We are okay. We're at 1,200 now. Holy crap. We beat the hell out of this guy's high score. I'm very happy about this. Doesn't seem to be getting noticeably harder at this point, which is interesting. Oh, no. Gotta maintain this weight, though. And when you eat bad things, the weight goes down, so we gotta be super careful about that. That. Come on. Alright, once we get to 1,300, I think I'm just gonna go and see if we can hit a blowfish. There we go. Alright! Did we succeed now? Is that what we need to do?
So cool!
We got the highest score. There we go.
No sweat.
I always said I'd give my bottle rocket launcher to whoever beat Fatty's high score. Here, take it.
Bottle rocket launcher? And we got the Nerd Clubhouse. Ooh, that's a transistor over there, too.
That's how it's done.
Bottle rocket launcher. That's awesome.
Jimmy comes through again.
Let's grab that transistor first and foremost. Alright. See what else there is to do in here. There is a bed in here. There's a laptop, too.
I'm just gonna collect this.
Another G&G card. We'll take that. Another rubber band. We'll take that, too. Let me catch up on chat here. Bring in the understudy, and I'm glad you remember that. I was so close there, developer Rob. Oh my god. It was terrifying. Thank you for the GGs, everybody. I appreciate that. We did it, though. We did it. Jenna, welcome back. How are you doing today? Yeah, we gotta save. There should be a save point in here. We really have to save. There we go. Oh my god, let's save. So I never have to do that again. Please. 24% complete. Excellent. Oh, okay. Okay, alright. We unlocked. We've successfully unlocked a new hideout. That's awesome. There's a big H on the map. I don't actually know what that is. Oh, it's down there. At the school. Well, we're heading down to the school anyway, so I guess we'll find out. We'll see if we can find a bus stop to get down there because it is getting late. We shall see. You're good, Jenna. Good to hear. And hey, Cider, welcome in. How are you doing today, Cider? Hope the weekend has been treating you well. And hey, Freya, welcome back too. Hope you're doing well. It was good we had 4 lives because we reached 1,000. Excellent. I'll take it. And here is the school. And is it curfew? It's just turned to curfew now. Excellent. I don't know what that H is, but we'll worry about that in the morning. But right now, let's just get to sleep. Get some rest. And then the rest can wait. We live at the school. It's a boarding school. Which are a thing, especially in England. I think England is where I mostly hear about boarding schools. Although in colleges, usually, most colleges allow you at least the option to live on the college. So that's a thing as well. Alright, we don't need to save because we just saved, so that's fine. So let's get some rest. Alright. Whew. That was so tense. Christmas is here.
Jimmy Hopkins, please come to the office to collect your Christmas present.
A Christmas present? What? Guys, I'm a little worried. Oh, thank you, Cider. I am doing well. Thank you for asking. Oh, you enter the school if you want more points. Interesting, interesting. In the United States, outside of college, schools that you actually live on the campus of are almost unheard of, as far as I know. Like, I don't even know of any in the area where that's even an option. But for colleges, it's very common. Below that, not at all. Not at all.
Hello, miss.
Oh, there you are, Jimmy. I'll make this quick. Your mom has sent you a Christmas present.
Just great.
I know. You are very lucky your mom is so nice. You may go now.
Oh, God! Look at that sweater. Oh, Mom. Mom, why have you done this?
So brilliant. I wonder if I...
Mom, why have you done this? Really? You tried to get into one? What was... Oh, damn it. We slipped out of my hand. We have an ugly Christmas sweater. That is happening. Look at that reindeer. The nose actually sticks off. The nose is a little bobble there.
I wish these kids experienced it.
That's horrible. Why are we like this? Everybody's pointing and laughing at me now. That's literally a thing that's happening. People are pointing and laughing as they go past. This is horrendous. Role-playing guild looking for new members, especially girls. Contact Melvin. Rubber bands. There are 75 rubber bands scattered throughout the world. Collect them all for a special prize. I like prizes. Oh my gosh, Rosegard John. Mel. Perfect emote for the moment, it is. Let's see, there was one in Colorado that had excellent academics at Olympic Hopeful Ski Program. Alright, yeah, I can see the appeal of that. Most definitely. Alright, are we gonna get class today? I thought it would have been class time already, maybe not. I thought 9 a.m. was first class. Are we not doing class today because it's Christmas? I don't know. Well, there are... I think there is another quest. No, there isn't another quest on campus. But, they're not going to throw any classes at us, I suppose. We may as well just head into town. See what we can take care of there. Is the special prize a rubber band gun? I have no idea, but that would be really cool. Rubber band guns are awesome. Alright, to town we go. What are those repeating ones? Oh, those things are amazing. They look like they're incredibly complicated to make, but, you know, worth it. Worth it at the end of the day, I would say. Most definitely. Ow, jeez! I just grazed his bumper and that counted as me getting hit there. That's unfortunate. Alright, so we gotta head to this side of town. Oh, what happened to the lunch lady's mission? Did we not get a chance to repeat that? Maybe we'll get to try that tomorrow. I would very much like to help the lunch lady with her quote-unquote date. That is going to be a felony. I really want to stress that. She's going to jail for this thing she's going to do. Those damn cyclists, I know, getting right in my way like that. How dare they? We got a quest over here. Balls of snow. Alright, I'm interested. Just a class CO, is that all?
Hey, kid. You got a light?
No.
Okay, then you want to sit on my knee?
You want a kick in the balls?
I'm sorry, kid. I'm just a little down on my luck. I mean, 1 year I'm living in Greenland with a posse of elves and some talking reindeer. And the next, I'm getting treated like a drunken fool, thrown out of the North Pole and put working a dump of a town like this.
Okay, man, now you're kind of creeping me out.
Why does everyone say that to me?
Whoa, I can't imagine.
I mean, the other kids was just abusing me, calling me a pervert, throwing snowballs at me. You're just like them, little red-haired bully.
Hold on, which kids?
Those ones over there. The tough kids, damn it. Not the rich kids from fancy schools like you. The mollycoddling and mommy's boys like you.
Yeah, that's me.
They keep attacking me, man. I can't take it no more. What happens to the old days? I miss Prancer.
Oh, what?
He was always my favorite. Not Rudolph.
No.
He was prima donna.
Oh.
I'm falling apart here.
Hey, listen, man. Where are these kids?
Over there somewhere.
This is so over the top, I love it. That voice acting, oh my god. Climb the ladder and get into position by the snow pile. Ooh. Oh, Vaughn's god. There's some great voice acting as well.
Those punks scooped my cheese cup and ran away. Time for some payback. Now learn them.
Alright.
Not bad.
We're throwing snowballs at Tony's. I can respect this. Come on! I think we got him. That guy's tough to hit all the way over there. There we go, we got him. Gotta get another one on a bike. Oh, we're doing good here. And hey, Euphoric Tribble! Thank you for your 5-month resub. I appreciate that. 5 years at $5. Heck of a deal. Best one on Twitch right there. How are you doing today, Euphoric Tribble? I hope you're doing good. And welcome in. Alright, so let's get back to it. God, those guys on the bikes are so hard to hit. I don't know how many I actually have to hit here. I've got no idea what the end game is. Don't hit adults, Rudy got busted? Seriously? I have to hit the townies and nobody else? Oh, that's so much harder. That is way harder than I thought it was going to be. Alright, let's try that again. It's right here, I may as well. Good, now that you're out of work. Excellent. Glad you're out of there. We should be able to skip this, though. There we go. Oh, this is going to be real hard. I don't think we're timed, though, so that we can work with that. Alright, hit the townies and nobody else. Gotcha.
Nail that little puke over there.
Got him. Got one right there. There we go. Got that guy. I got one on the bike. He is so hard. Alright, I got him there. For him, I gotta really aim. Oh, no, here we go. Alright, there, got him that time. Got another one on a bike to try and hit. I got that one. Oh, the bike guy turns around? Shoot. That's tricksy. I can't hit that guy from all the way over there. It just can't be done. I got that guy there. I got that guy. The one's on bikes. There's another one around there. I hope I can get him on the way back. Oh, yeah, this is the last one. This is the last one. If I can get him, we're good.
Hey!
Whoa, hey, easy.
Thanks, man. You're all right. Oh,
Oh, whoa! Well, good luck with those reindeer, you maniac.
20 bucks? And we got the reindeer antlers. Oh, God.
That's that nonsense dealt with.
If we, for some reason, wanted to look even more festive, that's an option right there. Murphy's Law took charge today. ID department decided to roll the store through a new server. And then after it took an hour and a half to do so, oh, no. Yeah, deploying on a Friday evening. Oh, why? Why? Yeah, the music in that mission was a joy. That was awesome. All right. Don't think there's really much else to do in this part of town, so let's start heading back towards the school, I guess. I think that's where we're headed to. Is there any other missions? I don't see any other missions on the map, so yeah, that's probably what we're just gonna do. Bus station? Yeah, let's hit the bus station. Strange that we didn't have any classes today. That was kind of weird. Read-only Fridays? Seriously, that is so important. Don't deploy anything on a Friday evening, or even Friday afternoon. For crying out loud, you're just asking for it if you do that. Alright, we've got a bunch of time to kill, though, so I guess we gotta do something. See if we can find one of those money symbols on the map, see what those do. See if we can earn a little bit of cash. Or on a holiday, or on before a holiday. There's a lot of times when you shouldn't be deploying things. As a matter of fact, instead of, like, blacklisting certain times, you should be, you know, doing the opposite. Saying, here are the only times when we do deploy. You know, create smart maintenance windows and do nothing outside of the maintenance windows. That's the best way to go about it, I think. So cash symbol should be right over here. There we go. Alright, what are we doing here? Paper route intro.
Hey kid, you want to earn some money delivering papers?
Sounds alright.
Okay, get the papers and deliver them all. But don't be late.
This music is so good. This music is so good. I think this is my favorite song in the game so far. I want to see where it's going, though. Deliver the newspapers before time runs out. Alright, how do we do this? Oh, press right trigger to throw it. There we go. Alright. It's Paperboy! We're doing Paperboy! Oh, it's awesome! This is so cool! I am so happy right now. I missed that one right there. Alright, just 2 more to get. We can do this. Excellent. Where's that last one? Wait, where's the last one? I thought I saw it somewhere over here. I don't see it now. There it is. $14 and I earned 3 new customers. Excellent. That song was awesome. Holy crap. Let's see. Ashness, welcome in. How are you doing today, Ashness? Hope you're doing well. Oh, you have stretched discs. Sorry to hear that, Master V. That's unfortunate. Tonda Gossa, welcome in, Tonda. How are you doing today? Can I get a shout out for Tonda? If we have any mods around, I would appreciate that. And TJ, welcome in. You've really been admiring the music. TJ, I'm loving this game. I'm having so much fun. This is my first time playing it, but it's just so good. And yes, I am playing it. This is the Steam version specifically I'm playing. If you play it on PC, I would recommend looking into a fan patch that fixes some bugs, but it's really easy to find and really easy to install. And I haven't had much trouble with it after that, so yeah, I definitely recommend this. Let's see, and if anybody here isn't following Tonda, do you like retro? Do you like interesting indie games? Do you just like hanging out with some cool people? Tonda will get all of those and give you some wholesome too as a bonus. Make sure and click that link, give him a follow, check him out sometime. You're going to enjoy the heck out of your time over there. It's a good time, most definitely. Might see me over there too. I hang out there whenever I can. He's so wholesome, Mel. He is. He really is. Alright, so there is a another money icon on the map. Maybe we'll head for that next. We've still got a bunch of time to kill, and there doesn't appear to be any classes to go to today. I think it's because this is supposed to be Christmas Day, maybe, I guess. Possibly. But anyway, that's fine. We'll see if we can get some more money. Money is good, and more mini-games is good, too. I enjoy playing some mini-games here. We can head south here. See if we can get over there. The most wholesome gamer I know as well. It's not even a close competition. He's just so wholesome. Alright, ditch the bike. And, ooh, more news delivering, alright. Another paper route, I'll take that. Alright. Grab the papers, we deliver the papers. We get to hear this awesome music again, too. That's awesome. Alright. Let's do this thing. Oh, jeez, I'm getting chased! I'm getting chased! Get off my tail! Get off my table! He's evil! He's evil! Get away! Get away, you little monster! Oh, he's coming for me, chat! I can't slow down! Oh no! I didn't plan for this! This wasn't part of the plan! Oh, jeez! There we go, we got that one. We gotta deliver 4 more, though. There we go, we got that one. I missed a couple back there. Trying to get away from that demon dog. He's still coming! He's still coming! Alright, 1 more and we're good. There we go, 20 bucks and we earned 4 new customers. He's still coming!
Done and done right.
Alright, that's fine. Just keep fleeing from. Oh Lord, he coming! Don't they know it's Christmas? Seriously. Good song reference there too, Drev. I appreciate that. And he does have the Baby Yoda emote. If you got some spare money to throw around on Twitch, and you want that cute little Baby Yoda with a sippy cup emote, I'm just saying, it's right there. Did we drug the school yet? We failed that mission. We got busted by the police. Not for having drugs, for beating up homeless people. But welcome back to the commies. I hope you're doing well. Alright, well, it's only 3 o'clock still, so we still got time to blow, so let's do another paper route, I suppose. Or whatever that mission is up there. The paper route missions are fun, like seriously, that's my favorite minigame of the game so far. Delivering papers, partially because it is just Paperboy. That does give me joy. Oh god, he's still coming for me! Doesn't seem to be doing anything, that's a good thing though. I'm loving this game, Tonda. It's so good. Alright, we got 14 papers to deliver this time. And not a lot of time to do it. Let's go. And I wouldn't be surprised if there's another dog that comes to harass me. Oh god, yeah, there he is. Got that one. Got that one. Alright, you're off to a good start. That lady blocked me! That lady's coming for me! Oh no! She's mad that I hit her with my bike. That's fair. That's fair. Alright, I think I lost her though. No, shoot! I hit the wrong one. I missed one there. That's gonna cost us. I got that one. Got that one. God, we still got a bunch more we need to deliver. Alright, let's get this one. Wow! Why is that guy coming for me? What did I do to him? Oh god, car! Alright, 2 more. If we can find 2 more, we're golden. Alright, there should be one just up here. Woo! 28 bucks! 5 more customers, though. The next one's gonna be challenging.
I should teach lessons or something.
Alright. Now I've got that H on the map again. I don't know what the H is, so let's head over there and see if we can find out. So it is at the school. So if we get to a bus stop, we should just be able to take the bus over there. Steak old pony boy. I'm still okay with that one. It's the other one that bothers me. It's the other one I can't stand. This isn't quite where I wanted to go, but that's fine. I'll take the beach back. Alright, there we go. And here's the bus stop. Ditch the bike. Alright. That dog was coming for my butt, Mel! I can't have that happen. It's too precious. Too precious of a commodity to allow him to come after. So I've seen that H on the map before, but I don't remember what it was. Or I don't remember if I actually interacted with it before. Oh, no, it's because we got the transistor. We got the transistor so we can go talk to the homeless guy and get another combat move. Hell yeah, let's do that now. I definitely want some more fighting moves. Those come in hugely handy in here. What's the stereotype with the dogs hate the mailman? I think just dogs chasing after strangers and mailman being strangers in a whole lot of different yards is probably where that comes from.
Good to see you haven't forgotten me.
Alright, what are we getting here?
That'll do. You ready to train?
Hell yeah!
This one's a golden move, never fade.
Nice! We got a sidekick! Oh, that's awesome! That looks like it does a ton of damage. I'm happy with that.
Transistor when you come back.
Woo! Alright.
Job well done.
And... Alright, now there is another quest on the map, which I don't think that was there before. That's kind of strange. We do have some time before nighttime, so maybe we'll head over there. See what that's all about. Where are we going here? Not this way. We're heading this way. See if we can fit in one more quest before we gotta call, or before Jimmy has to call it a night, I suppose. We still got some stream time. But it is 6 o'clock right now, so we got an hour before curfew, and we don't have to be there exactly at curfew. And they just added another quest to my map. That must be a late night quest. We'll see if we can do that one first. Since, you know, it's late night. May as well. Alright, that should be over here. Here we go. Miracle on Bullworth Street. Oh, I love it. I love it. Hi, it's Santa.
Hey, kid, it's me.
Hey, Santa.
Remember me?
Oh, great, it's the crazy lunatic.
What was that?
Oh, nothing, mister.
Hey, I'm, you know, Santa Claus, right?
Oh, yeah, right, Santa Claus. How could I forget? We met a few times when you crept into my bedroom when I was asleep as a kid. Then only more recently when you were drunk under a bridge. You're right, man. How could I forget a fine role model like you?
Ho, ho. Now, listen up. There's an imposter going around claiming he's me.
Gasp.
He's ripping people off by posing for Santa pictures and charging for it. That's my money! If you take care of this imposter, then I can take what's rightfully mine and cut you in on the action, of course. What do you say?
Well, I wasn't expecting much in my stocking this year. So why not?
That's a spirit.
Alright. Do we have a baseball bat? Oh my god. Are we gonna take out a mall Santa with a baseball bat? I think we might. Oh god. Destroy the snowman! Alright. Destroy Santa's sleigh! Destroy the candles! Are the elves coming after me? Oh jeez, the elves are coming after me, I think. Destroy the prisons! Smash everything! Wait! Oh no, the elves are coming for me! Gotta break the candy canes too! Break it all! Break everything! You get nothing, you fake! Destroy the castle! How do we destroy the castle? Is there something over here that I can break? Alright, then hit the other side. Oh, jeez, don't hit me. What am I breaking here? It says destroy the castle, but I don't see anything else to break. Hitting that doesn't seem to do anything. Go over here? No? Even the dangerous music stopped playing. There we go, I can break that. That's hitting something. There we go. And now I'm hitting some elves. This is happening. They seem to be bugged because they're not actually doing much effectiveness to me. I can throw them though. That's awesome. We're just beating up elves now. This is happening. Oh jeez, the cops! The cops have noticed my flagrant Santa-related vandalism. We gotta run now. We gotta run from the cops for a little bit. Hang on. Hang on. Alright, there we go. The cops have chilled out. We can go back to the flagrant vandalism. What else do we need to break here? There we go. Come on. Excellent, we're so close. Come on, finish it off! I forgot the elf costume and made Santa cry. Beautiful.
There was never any doubt.
Alright, mission accomplished. Thank you for the GGs. A traditional festive scene if we've ever did one. It's strange traditions you have around there. And it's Jingle Bells now. I love it. This game's so good. I freaking love this game. Blood on the snow and vandalism. Alright, let's get the heck back to the dorm. Let's get out of this horrible, ugly sweater as well. It's not school uniform. The prefects will get mad if they see us in it. Also, the kids were making fun of us. We hate that. Alright. Let's get back into proper school attire. Where was it? Bullworth hoodie. There we go. Excellent. And let's go ahead and save, because oh my god, we did so much today. We did so much today. 27%! Hell yeah, we're moving on up. And a well-deserved rest. Whew. I think it's probably time to get some classes on the next day, though. We didn't do any that day. Whew, alright. Really reinforcing the holiday cheer? I am reinforcing the holiday cheer. With brute force. Nothing wrong with that. Sometimes, you know, you need to make sure the holiday cheer happens. Or else. It's crucial. Alright. So we got class in half an hour. Let's see if there's anything else on the notice board for right now. Warning, if the prefects catch anyone hitting or teasing girls, they'll be sent straight to the principal's office. Good to know, actually. And there are 2 school-related quests. Interesting. Oh, we can buy some more clothes here, too. Nice. I didn't see that before. Let's see. Bullworth team cap. Bullworth visor. All those are terrible. Gray Bullworth t-shirt. Team polo shirts. The t-shirts. B-ball jersey. In various colors. Gray Bullworth hoodie. The team zip up. That's kind of nice. The Astronomy Club vest, that's kind of rad. School sweater, that's not bad either. Ooh, Bullworth sport jacket. That seems like it's perfect for Jimmy right there. That seems like something Jimmy would wear. Let's go ahead and buy that. I like that. 3 hours later, basically. Alright, what else we got here? Team Sweatband, which I don't even think we can see with this outfit. School shorts, not in the middle of winter, certainly. You have gym shorts. Gym shoes. Cheap dress shoes. Do I want to go for those? Nah, we're good. Alright, cool. We got a new outfit right there. Much appreciated. Did his festivities a bit late? Hey, whenever you get to them. Whenever you can get to them, that's important. Gotta stimulate the economy there wherever you can. Oh wow, that guy got hit by an egg. Oh, he's mad. He's real mad. Hey, Falls! Welcome in. How are you doing today, Falls? Hope everything is going well with you. Alright, now it's time to get to class. Let's see what we got today. Chemistry! Excellent. Let's see if we can do this.
Got a lot of work before us today.
Alright, gotta focus. This one can be challenging.
Take care to follow my instructions precisely, as we will be working with volatile chemicals today.
Alright, wish me luck. Oh, geez, they got the triggers in here now?
Fascinating, isn't it? Good work. You have a future in chemistry.
Nice! Awesome!
You, young man.
That wasn't too bad. We managed that one. What do we get for that one?
It's easy when you know how.
We can make our own itching powder now at the chemistry set in his bedroom. That's awesome.
I'm good. What can I say?
Alright. Is it just me, or does this chemistry professor have a vocal tone of a guy one step shy? Oh, he's definitely got some mad scientist vibes. Which, you know, I think any chemistry teacher needs to have a little bit of a mad scientist vibe to them. I think that's kind of important. You know, you can't just teach kids how to do science. You have to teach kids why science is badass. And you need a little bit of mad science for that. This is important. This is crucial. This I believe. Alright, let's pick this lock. We've got some time to kill. And a textbook, which I'm told is actually a bludgeoning weapon in this game.
So nice.
So that's kind of funny. Alright, still got some time to kill. Keep looking around here, see what we can see. So like real science Morty, basically. Basically, that's what I'm saying. Gotta get that mad science in there. Alright, anything in this one? A volcano and 4,000 firework. Ooh. I could cause some mayhem with that.
Hey, you.
Not that I have any good reason to do that, but you know, whatever. Oh no. Oh no. I had no reason to do that, but I did it anyway, and I don't regret it. Lodo, good morning. How are you doing today, Lodo? Hope everything is going well with you.
I've heard reports that some of you have been helping each other on the assignments. An admirable show of teamwork.
Is his name Mr. White? You gotta have a little Breaking Bad in your life. I love that show, too. Alright, English class, once again, chat, everyone is welcome to participate in this one. The way it works, they're going to give us a bank of letters. We have to make as many words as possible with them as quickly as possible. Just remember, you can only use each letter once, so feel free to jump in, chat. Everyone is welcome to participate on this particular minigame because it's challenging. Let's go! R-A-G, rag. R-A-G-E, rage. Let's see, ragged. Can you make that with that? G-G-E-D. Wow, just barely. That's awesome. Let's see, grade. That's a good one. G-R-A-D-E.
Good one.
There we go. Deer, D-E-A-R. Good catch. Raged. Yes, I missed that one. R-A-G-E-D. Good catch. Good catch. Rad. You can do rad. R-A-D.
Good one.
There we go. Age. A nice one. A-G-E.
Good one.
Excellent. Red. I don't know how I didn't see that one. R-E-D.
Good one.
Let's see. There's only one R, so we can't do greater. You can only use each one once. Gag, you can do that.
Good one.
There we go. Dagger, I think we can make that. D-A-G-G-E-R. Excellent. Gear, there's another good one. G-E-A-R. Good catch. Egg, nice one. E-G-G.
Good one.
There we go. Dare. D-A-R-E.
Good one.
Excellent. Greg's a proper name. That's probably not in there. Edge. We can do that one. E-D-G. Nope, we need 2 E's for edge. We can't do that one. Drag. We can probably do that one. D-R-A-G.
Good one.
Excellent. Gauge. There's another good one. G-A-G-E. Got that one. Gauge. We could probably do that one. G-A-G-E-D.
I don't think that's in the dictionary.
Nope, that one's not there. Read, we can do that. R-E-A-D.
Good one.
Ear, there's another good one. E-A-R.
Good one.
Excellent. Age, nice catch. A-G-E-D. Nice, nice. Drag, we can try that one. I don't know if they're going to have that one. D-R-E-G.
Good one.
Oh, that was in there. Nice, nice. Egad, I'd be surprised if that was in there, but we'll try it. Egad is in there. R-A-R-E, we got that one. Dag, I don't think that's going to be in there. I don't think that's a word.
Good one.
Dag is a word, surprisingly. All right. Well, we did good. We got 77%. It's not 100, but it's enough to pass, so that's good. Greg's a proper name. I don't think they'd have that in there. We already got ear. Era, that was another good one. Shadowline, welcome in. And that means we have finished all 5 of the English courses. That's awesome.
Well, Jimmy, I suppose you don't have to come back anymore. Unless you feel like it.
All right, so we don't have to do English class anymore. So that's, apologize to police for small crimes, and they will leave you alone.
Ain't no
Excellent.
stopping Jimmy Hopkins.
Sweet, all right. Yeah, no names, no proper nouns or anything like that. Thank you for the GGs, though. So that is one class that we don't have to do anymore. So that's more time to ourselves in the school now. All right, we got to do the Lunch Ladies quest again. We didn't finish it last time. We got to finish it now. We already saw the cinema, even though it was amazing. But we have to do this one. We have to. All right, we already got the chocolates, so we need to get the perfume, and we need to get the illicit drugs. So let's get the perfume first, because that one's easy enough to get. All we need to do is target these guys, taunt them. Hey, assholes!
You're so lame.
There we go. Got him chase me. Excellent. Come get me, you side stewards. You'll never catch me. I'm like the wind. I'm like the wind. There we go. All right.
I'll take that.
We got the perfume. Excellent. And we just need to get into town and find the drugs. Ease peas. More time to do shop classes, please. No more shop classes. I can't. I can't do it, and I don't want to. Alright. Time to get into town. Hairnets and insects do it every time. It's a thing of majesty, Nano. It's a thing of majesty. Alright, where are we going? Just over... Nope. We are heading over this way. It's sometimes easier to just get off the skateboard and then get back on than try and do sharp corners. Like, we need to do a 180. It seems like it's best to just hop off, is all. Alright, luckily we don't appear to have a time limit for this one, but we're still going to want to do it before it gets too late. Oh wow, that's slide. It's actually slippery. The snow on the ground actually does make it slippery. I know you guys can't see that, but you're going to have to take my word for it. It's actually slippery on the ground, and it's kind of wild. Alright, we're going to rummage through the garbage. That's vandalism though, so I gotta be careful. Oh jeez, it's throwing up on me. What else do we have to do? It says rummage through the garbage.
Not bad.
Oh, another transistor, holy crap. We need that.
What have we here?
Oh, there's the prescription bottle. Sweet, it was just on the ground right there. Alright. Now we just need to get back to Edna and we're good to go. There's always an ice stage. Nobody ever likes it. Everybody wishes they would go away, but there's always an ice stage. Gosh darn it. It's not too bad though, and it doesn't feel like everywhere is icy, just where there's snow. But it's enough. It's noticeable. I don't care. Look at that spit out right there. Oh my gosh. GTA School Edition, pretty much what this is. It really is. Are there 3 lines? I didn't see that. That's kind of weird. It's only icy where the ice is. Brilliant. Genius. Alright, let's turn this quest in, and then we're good.
Hey, Edna, I got your stuff. Hey, Edna, you old bat, I got your stuff. Oh, whoa. Fantastic. If I was 50 years older, I'd date you myself.
Ah, thanks, kid. Ha! Where's the perfume?
Right here.
Edna, no!
Oh, thanks. I needed that. I get so nervous before a date.
Yeah, well, good luck, Edna.
Hey, kid, wait! I need you to do me a favor.
Another one?
Yeah!
What's in it for me?
Ha! I won't spit in your food.
Will you spit in Mr. Hattricks if I say yes?
For you, kid, I'll do worse than spit.
Okay. What do you want?
I want to go on a nice date with Dr. Watt.
So go then. Have fun.
Yeah, well, you know what you kids are like. You see a beautiful couple out on a date, and you're bound to do anything to ruin it.
You got a point.
So listen, I need you to watch out for me and keep those disgusting kids away.
Alright, we can try that. We got 40 bucks for that though, that's awesome. She did drink it, she drank the perfume. That's horrible.
Ain't no stopping Jimmy Hopkins.
Alright, so apparently that's going to be a different quest where we actually have to keep the kids away. That's interesting. Which means we got time to do another quest for right now. Called Nutcrackin. Alright.
Oh, Jimmy, there you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Why, Miss Peters? What's the matter?
Well, you know how tonight is our Christmas pageant, right? It's kind of a pagan, spiritual, age-appropriate, loving thing we've got going on here. It's all about letting go and being really unself-conscious.
Sounds like heaven, miss.
Great. Well, we are about to go on stage in a couple of minutes, but our lead percussionist has appendicitis.
Oh, that sucks. Guess it's gonna be a rhythm-free pageant this year.
No! I've been planning this pageant for months! I have hand-sewn the costumes. I stayed up for days painting the backdrop for the stage. I've called on the good spirits to watch over us, and all the parents are now waiting in the auditorium.
So what do you want me to do about it?
You have to get up on that stage and play. You have to save the Christmas pageant!
Are you serious? Group participation in a public performance? No way! I'm a teenage boy.
No? What do you mean, no? You have to help me. Unless you plan on failing my course.
What? You gotta be joking, right? Oh, come on. The only boys my age who like that kind of stuff end up dancing in musicals or working for Hollywood. Please.
Do I look like I'm joking? You want another F, boy?
Okay, I'll do your stupid pageant. You know, for a hippie, you're a real bully, ma'am.
Peace and love, Jimmy. Oh, and there's one other thing. You'll have to wear this.
Oh, now I know you're joking. Oh, come on, Miss Peters. This is the kind of thing I'll have to talk to my therapist about when I'm older. Have a heart. I'll look like a complete moron in front of the whole school.
Well, in my opinion, you look like the hero who saved the Christmas pageant.
Yeah? Well, it's not your opinion I'm worried about.
You'll be fine.
Gimagumo, you take care of yourself. Thanks for hanging around. It's time to be the little drummer boy.
Oh, yeah! Wasn't that lovely? Oh, yes! Thank you. And now for a real holiday treat, I give you the holiday medley. Yes! Yes! Please don't mess this up, Jimmy. Oh, yes! Christmas depends on you. Oh, yes! Thank you. It's all to them. Yes!
Oh, we gotta do the music class minigame? We have to do the music class minigame. Oh my gosh, this is happening. I think the kids in the flower costumes have it worse than me though. I'm just throwing that out there. This is gonna be a long one. We're only at 37% still. How are we only at 38% now? Oh my gosh. Did we do it? No, there's still more. We're only at 67. Oh my god, I didn't miss any notes in there. Oh, that ending was tough. And we got 20 bucks in permanent trauma. And we got the Nutcracker outfit, yay. We get to keep that one. Oh my god, hang on, let me catch up on chat. Euphoric Tribble, if your band director heard this out of tune, he would die of injuries. That was pretty horrible. Mel, you're singing along, thank you for that. That's amazing. Always takes forever. It really did. Oh my goodness. Someone swallowed a recorder. They weren't doing a great job. This is true. They were not quite tuned correctly for that. They were trying their best. It's improved since the beginning of class year. Oh no. Oh jeez. Yes, Zombiesaurus! I actually put that video in Discord. That video is so amazing. Oh my goodness. The Telecombies are regret coming here to see this, and somehow I find this interesting. Well, I guess I'll say good for half of that. That sounds kind of good. I'll take it. I'm glad you're still mildly entertained. Alright, so we have another transistor, so we need to go talk to the homeless guy and unlock a new fighting move. So let's go do that. Oh yeah, his first musical class was a bit of a disaster, so I guess they are improving. That's a good thing. Good for them for constantly improving their art. That is true. Good for the regret part, not for the... No, I don't want to inflict regrets on people. That's not my thing, not my thing at all. Honestly, may not believe me, but it is. Rin trying to put that evil on me.
You want to train again?
Teach me to fight, old man.
Thanks, kid. Okay, now let's train.
Alright, what you got?
All right, this time it's all about
5-hit combo. My 3-hit combo's been upgraded. Nice. That's actually a really big deal. That's gonna help me in basically every fight.
Don't forget to bring me a transistor when you come back.
Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome.
Ain't no stopping Jimmy Hopkins.
Whew, all right, and it's still another hour before curfew. Do we want to do anything else? There's nothing else on campus. I don't feel like leaving campus for right now. Oh, that was good progress, though. We did so much today. My gosh, I'm very happy about all that. Oh my! Why are people running? Why is everyone running? I don't know what's happening there. Now, where's the dorm? I can never remember. Over here somewhere, I think? Yeah, over here. Should be curfew in just a minute, so let's chill over there. See if there's anything behind the dorm. I don't think we've checked back there yet. Any secrets? Anything hidden? I think if they put a way to come all the way back here, they'd hide something. I'm not seeing anything, though. Nothing over here? No, it's just a little bit of clipped terrain. Oh well! Now we can get some rest. That was another really productive day. Holy crap, we did a lot there. Alright, so we go ahead and save again. This game is so good. I'm in love with this game. 29% even. Excellent. I haven't seen any waterfalls yet. That's so tragic. We've seen a beach, but no waterfalls. I'll keep an eye out, though. There's always got to be secrets behind the waterfalls. This is crucial. Alright. So same thing today. Let's see if we can knock out some classes and then maybe head into town to do those quests. Right now the quests aren't showing up on my map, so they must be scheduled for later there. No, Tonda! No, don't do it! Don't go chasing waterfalls! Please! Please, Tonda, I'm asking you, please! Stick to the rivers and the lakes that you started with. I had to jump on that one. Come on, how could I not? Right there, man. Is this game a prequel to GTA 5? Not officially, but it does really feel like it. Like, that would make so much sense, and I kind of love that. I like that it has the feel of a GTA game. Like, it feels like this could be a guy that grows up into a GTA character. That makes me very happy. Let's pick another. Nope, somebody's coming. Somebody's coming, get out of there. Oh, no, he's not coming. I don't think there's a way out of this. Oh, we got some new outfits too. And classes right here, so that's handy. Another art class. Ooh, this is going to be
Shall we
hard.
get started then? And please, no talking.
Art class is getting really challenging at this point. This could be difficult. Thank you, Zombosaurus. Alright, so for anybody that hasn't seen this, it's basically the old arcade game Kix. Q-I-X. Good stuff, but it's hard. Alright, let's see what we got. Where are we starting this time? Oh my god, wow! Alright, we got wrecked immediately. Alright, popped one of those, that's good. That's... Oh, is there a power-up? There is a power-up. I want that power-up. It's gonna be hard to get, though. Alright, pop that guy, that's awesome. Come on, let me... Oh, no! I got nailed trying to get that bomb. And there was another enemy right there when I went for it. Got greedy.
Oh, Jimmy, can't concentrate today.
That's gonna be real tricky in the future. Alright. We tried, though. We tried. Alright, now once again, we got a little bit of time to kill before the next class. The prefect coming this way? He is not. Let's crack open some more lockers. No, now he's coming this way, of course. Nope, nope, we got caught, dang it. And we're running, and we're running. I tried, though. I tried so hard. I wanted to get that contraband goods, but no. No dice. Alright, heat's off us at least now. We're good. Is that a prefect? That is not a prefect. Just a very large child. Alright. Just textbook, nothing too interesting. You want to see that real bad, Allie? I could see that. That would be interesting. I don't think it's going to happen, but still, that would be pretty cool. It is officially in the GTA universe, and it's set... Wait, really? That I hadn't heard. Where did you see that? Because I thought this game wasn't... I thought this game took place earlier in history than at the same time as GTA. Or that GTA. Oh, we got another firework. Alright, what am I supposed to do but use it? Oh, did it not go off? That's weird. Did it go off? Oh, I hit the drop button instead of the set off button. Oh well, class time. I wanted to cause some mayhem, but more than causing mayhem, I want to get to class. Because I'm a good student like that, Jet. I am a good student. Alright. Oh no, this is shop. Oh no, I think it's gym class. We definitely do want to go to gym class. I'm like, if it's shop, I'm not going. I'm just done with shop class. I tried, and I tried, and I tried, but I'm done with that. I was waiting for somebody to go there, Zombisaurus. Thank you. Oh no, maybe this is shop class. Please tell me it's just gym. Just let it be gym. It's gym, we're good. So what are we going to do today? Wrestling or dodgeball is the question. I'd prefer it be wrestling just because that means we get new fighting moves. But I will take either. They're both pretty fun minigames.
Alright, you feckless maggots. We'll be playing dodgeball for the next while.
It's dodgeball.
Ah, dodgeball. How I love the sound of boys crying in the morning. Much like real life, the strongest will prevail. Alright, you lazy bums, look alive! Good! Hopkins, you're with the Wibs. I want everyone to give their best, boys. Their best!
And we're playing dodgeball against the jocks this time. This will be challenging. Right, got one of them out already. That's good. Got two of them out. Caught it! Oh, he caught it too. No, shoot. No, he caught it. Got him! Yes! Round one goes to me. Hey, Blue Lion, welcome in. How are you doing today? Alright, we got this one. We got this. You fools. Oh no, we're tied. The game's bugged. The game's bugged. It thinks we're in a challenge. Oh no. We glitched the game. That's hilarious. It thought we were in a dodgeball throw challenge. And we weren't. That's wacky. And there, we finished gym class as well. That's awesome. The movie's dodgeball, Shadow Lion. That's super easy. Oh, Hunter x Hunter. Oh man, I remember the dodgeball on Hunter x Hunter. Greed Island, right? I remember that.
Did you pass my class? Come back whenever you feel like teaching these wimps a few things.
Sweet, that's 2 classes that we're completely done with now. That's awesome.
Oh yeah!
And accuracy upgrade 3 for the weapons. That's fantastic. Let's break into a locker here too. I don't think we've done either of these. Maybe we'll get some unique stuff. Let's see what we got. Anything? Ah, just a stink bomb there. How about this one? Let's pick this one. Alright, get that. Get that. And just a textbook in that one. Nothing great. Let's try picking this one too. We'll just pick all the lockers in here because there doesn't seem to be any prefects anywhere near here. So I can do it basically consequence-free, which is lovely. Bag of marbles. All right, we didn't have enough of those, so we can take one of those. That's fine. Can I sneak into the girls' locker room? I can. See if there's any secrets in here. May as well. Again, I don't see any prefects to catch us. So, no consequences. That's awesome. Nano, you're taking off? Alright, thanks for hanging around, Nano. Always a pleasure to have you with us. Oh, I can eat the banana? I didn't realize that. That's awesome. There we go. And box of chocolates. Oh, and I slept in my own banana peel. I deserve that. I earned that one. Alright, there we go. There we go. And just another stink bomb. Dang, nothing unique in here either. I figured since this is an off-limits area, there'd be some sort of secrets in here, but I don't see anything. Interesting. Alright, that's fair. Go ahead and get out of here then. How do I get out of here? Am I trapped here forever? No, here we go. Alright, we're no longer trespassing, so we should be safe now. Gotta wait for my wanted level to go down. And then it's the end of the day, right? Yeah, it's the end of the day. So, what do we want to do next? We got a little bit of time now. And there's three... Oh, there's a couple of quests north of the town, so maybe we can go check one of those out. Wow! As the jocks come after me again, as always. I just need to go straight north, it looks like. Alright. I think we should maybe... Ooh, no, it's actually getting pretty late, since we had to come all the way back from there. Let's save the quest for tomorrow, then. I think that should be okay. That'll be fine. Just about curfew. It's only an hour till curfew now, anyway. I'm waffling here, I know I am, but yeah. I don't want to just waste 45 minutes, so let's head up to town. See if we can get one of these taken care of at least. Getting a little dark, because, you know, it's winter time, but that's fine. Should still be able to see what at least one of these are. And I am curious what kind of side quests they got for us, because everything's just so good. They keep just having all these amazing side quests in here. I love them. Alright, this one is right here. Comic Klepto is what this one's called.
Hey, you little thief! My asthma!
Sir, are you okay?
I just got robbed by a dorky kid and I'm having an asthma attack. Of course I'm not okay. Hey, I'll tell you what. I'll give you $5 and some comics if you help me get my stuff back from that punk.
You got a deal.
$5 and comics? Yes, please. Catch the thief before he makes it back to the school. Alright, we can do that. Oh, we gotta punch him? This is bike duel? We're having a bike duel. Alright, that's happening. That's ridiculous. I can throw eggs at him too. That's kind of awesome. Hard to hit him though. Ow. Now I gotta switch back to punching. Eggs is not working. Oh, I hit a guy. Shoot. That slowed me down. Come on, catch up. I can't use my slingshot for some reason. That's unfortunate. We did a little bit of damage to him, but we're gonna have to do a bunch more if we're gonna take him out. Come on, there we go. And a couple hits there. He's getting low. He's getting close to the school though. Come on! Oh no, the police! The police are onto me! Catch the thief, not me! I'm trying to do a good thing here. Oh shoot, they're catching me! Got him! Shoot, don't let the cops get me. No! He's coming for me.
Better collect this.
Alright, now we just gotta get back to the comic shop before the cops can catch me. Wow, I actually had maxed out wanted meter. It still is maxed out, so that's dangerous. Alright, where do I have to go to get to the comic book shop? Oh wow, I'm really far away from it now. Whew, let me catch up on chat a little bit. Jousting for the 21st century. I love it. It's awesome. Oh yeah, were we planning on drawing back the slingshot with your teeth? That's true. That's true. That wouldn't have really worked, would it? Alright, my water meter is going down now. That's a good thing. And we're not explicitly timed here, but I don't want to be out too late, otherwise the cops will start enforcing that curfew, I think. So let's see if we can find our way back to that comic book shop. And then we're good. Should be just down this way if I remember from what I saw on the map. Let's do this! Get the guy's stolen goods back. Oh wow, wow, we are picking up some speed here. That's exciting. Wow! Alright, that was a little ridiculous, but alright. Alright, that's fair. Alright, mission accomplished.
Just give me the money.
Alright.
$30? Nice, he only promised us 5. Hey, did somebody just throw a stink bomb at us? That monster.
Jimmy, can you help me?
Not right now, sorry. Alright, let's catch a bus back, and then we're good. Yeah, you can ride a bike with no hands sometimes, but I wouldn't try doing it on an icy road. That seems like a good way to get a fantastic concussion right there. Alright. And let's head back to the dorm and get rest for the night. Nope, don't care. Your requests are bugged. Still lying on the ground with no teeth, that's a bad combo. I don't want that. I don't want that at all. Oh, notice how as we go through the game, stuff's starting to pile up in here. We got the teddy bear from the date. We got the pumpkin from destroying all the pumpkins. We got the chemistry set right there. We got the boxing gloves from the boxing tournament. We got a couple of pictures of girls up there. That's pretty cute. Trophies. We got a bunch of little trophies on the walls around here. I like that. Alright, let's make a new save file. And that puts us at 29.74%, almost a third of the way through. Oh, but folks, I think this is probably going to be where we want to stop it for the night, because this is about as good a stopping place as any, but we're making crazy good progress in here. We are already part of the way through the 3rd chapter in here. If we keep going at this rate, we'll probably be able to beat the game next week, which is shocking. I didn't think we'd be beating it that early, but it is that time again. It is that time again. So I hope everybody enjoyed stopping by. I hope everybody enjoyed hanging out for Bully. I'm still enjoying the hell out of this game. This game is a blast, and I'm so happy I'm playing it right now. And I hope you'll join us tomorrow, because tomorrow we're still going to be playing some more Bully. We got a little bit more Bully left in the week. And hey, if we can get to chapter 4 tomorrow, all the better. So we will see. Mel, I'm glad you had fun. I'm glad to see you as always, Mel. And let's see, I remember, oh, you're playing Mario RPG next, right? Do I remember that correctly? That's one of my favorite games of all time, Mario RPG. Fantastic game right there. Argent, thanks for stopping in. Jenna, thanks for stopping in. D-Respirator, glad to have you with us. Zombiesaurus. Oh, you already got one star there, Mel. Excellent. Lost, glad to have you with us too. But we do have one last thing to do before we call it a night. So before you folks take off, hang around for seeing who all else is streaming so we can go find somebody else cool to hang out with. Because I'm sure somebody is around that we can go say hello to. So make sure to hit follow first and foremost if you haven't already, so you'll be able to find me tomorrow. That's crucial. And while I'm looking at who's online, there are some links in chat that may interest you if you haven't seen them already. There's a link to my Twitter if you want to see what I'm up to outside of the stream. There is a link to my YouTube if you want to get caught up on Bully, or if you just want to see what other games I've played in the past, either way. And there is a link to my Discord if you would like to continue the conversation with us outside of the stream. Feel free to jump in on that. And I see who we are stopping in already. Somebody we stop in very frequently too, but it is a fantastic person to hang out with. So ladies and gentlemen, I would love it if you would come along on this raid as we go say hello to Mr. Retrograde Tom. Master V, thank you for the bits, I appreciate that. Now, Retrograde Tom is one of my very favorite retro streamers on all of Twitch. And today he is playing the classic Mac Venture game Deja Vu 2. Good old point and click right there. Very interesting title. So why don't you come along with me over there, say hi to Tom, see what he's doing, hang out for a bit, throw him a follow if you like how his stream is held. But if you've got other things to do, then of course I will say as I always do, have a good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you're at in the world, and I'll see you folks tomorrow for some more Bully. Take care till then, everybody.